Hey everybody, how's it going? John here with Hooks, Whips, and Chains, a crochet journey. Follow me as I go down a path that people have inspired me to do. My subscribers and my members have helped me crochet different stuff so I can learn what they do because they're interested in what I do. So therefore, that's why I'm here. Now, projects that I've done in the past, I started with a washcloth, and then I did a headband. I'm working on a lap band as well. And if you caught us last Monday, we were doing a hat, my first hat ever. Starts off with the magic circle, which everybody has problems with, but we worked it out. And thanks to Annie and Joe and Jessica and Connie, links are down below. You can catch them. That we're working away at doing what I want to do. So welcome into the chat. Boo, boo, boo. Jessica's out there. Adele's out there. Hey, Adele. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Donna. How's it going? Jeanette's out there. Hey, Jeanette. How you doing this week? Are you still putting in all them hours? And Lydia. Hey, Lydia. I know a couple people are on live right now. There's a link up higher in the chat at the very beginning. I don't know if you saw it up there, but also Art with Connie is going live in about an hour as well. So don't forget to catch her because she's one of our greatest supporters as well here. So catch her as well. Joining me on the reason I'm late, by the way, is because I'm crocheting away. Oh my God! That's my new catch. That's my new catchphrase. Crochet away. No, I'll have to call RuPaul on that one though. Hey, Greg. Jeanette sent it. She sent out 3 full totes. Holy cow! That's awesome. Awesome. Way to go. And you said there's 500 in every tote, right? Or something like that. Joining us on the panel, we got Joe with us right now. And I know Annie's on her way in. I know Jess is in the chat, but I know she's cooking today. And I know Connie's on her live. Well, getting ready for her live in an hour. So, what have you been working on, Joe?
Just the wrap that you saw yesterday. I'm still working on that.
The wrap.
Yep, still working on that. That's all I got working on. Hi, everybody. Jess, Adele, John, Donna, Jeanette, Lydia, Greg. Look at that. And Annie.
And I know everybody is. I know Annie and Joe are getting supper ready, so I know they're going to be.
Oh, I already ate. It's done. I hurried and made it, and then we ate. We're all good here.
And Jess is making marshmallows. What else is Jess making?
Something about tea cookies or something, wasn't it?
Marshmallows dipped in chocolate.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. Hey y'all. And yes, I got dinner prepped. It's ready to go in the oven at 3. So he can eat at 4. And my cooking's done for the day. I gotta say, I went on Amazon and got me a chopper, one of them hand choppers. My thumb hurts really bad, so my skills are not at their best right now. I love that thing. I would highly recommend getting one.
We're talking like we're talking a slap chop.
Kind of, but different. It's more of a it. You can chop with it. You can grate with it. Slice with it. It's just like a multi kitchen tool. It does it all. And I generally don't use it. I got it, and I've probably used it 3 times, but I'm really happy I had it today with my hand hurting as bad as it is. Because I did start out trying with a knife, and it was just not going to happen. But stuffed zucchini boats.
Greg, it's not that kind of show. Relax.
Wait a minute, what I miss?
Greg's being bad.
Greg. Greg, for
Greg
shame.
he needs a timeout.
Yeah.
In the corner with nothing to play with. So that means we have to tape his hands together.
Yeah.
You're going to end up in the corner.
Granny D just uploaded a video. Granny D uploaded a video. Misha Lee uploaded a video. Jamie Marie was on an hour ago. I don't know. She might still be on. Jamie Marie might still be on right now. Everybody's on SunDAY. Holy cow.
Please excuse any hammering or cussing.
Crochet Rocks, Llama Mama. Oh.
I haven't even looked at YouTube. Just to come in.
When he hits his thumb,
so,
he'll get very
again, Knit Pearl and Squirrel is live in 30 minutes with Granny D as well. So we were just talking over in the Hangout that you don't have a Hirschner's catalog. Now, the Hirschner's catalog is nice to have if your internet and power goes down. You can be like, oh my god, what am I gonna buy now? Oh, look at the yarn! Oh my god, look at the cool yarn! Like I was going through this, going, oh, puzzle yarn.
Get one of those like every other day.
Ooh, I want that pattern. Ooh, I want that. Ooh, I want that.
I haven't got one in a while. I don't know why. I just haven't.
Every time I order, I get one in the box.
See, but I don't know because like
and it's like I get that many more.
Look at all the cotton.
Look at all the pretty colors.
Look at all the cotton.
No, I need some of. I need that in my life.
It's all cotton.
Really?
Look at all the purples. Purples.
I know. I am looking.
Purples.
I am looking. Yes. You know I'm looking at the purple. Oh. You know I'm looking at the purple.
I know. But like,
well, you were teasing me over there, and you were Michael showing me all that purple yarn. Shame on you.
I was teasing you and Annie at the same time. And, oh
my God,
you
you're
and
killing
Annie
me.
and Jeannie, because you guys all like purple. I don't know why.
I like purple and black together. That's what I really like.
But like,
I like purple and orange.
I got it.
Purple and yellow.
I got it. I opened it up. I started going through it, going, ooh, look at all this stuff up in my first. And I had to
yeah.
Never done $500 is not a lot of money.
Purple, black, and orange. Screams Halloween.
True.
But I like purple and yellow. I think it reminds me of pansies.
Purple and black actually go good together.
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Purple and green, purple and orange,
yes.
or black and orange.
It has to be the right shade of green, though. It can't be any green. It has to be like a shamrock green.
Yeah, like. Well, no, see, because basically, like, I took color theory in school and everything else, and like the color chart, like color charts, like you get your three main primaries, and then your secondaries and your tertiary colors, right? So on your color wheel, any color across from itself is the perfect match to it, right? So reason being is that originally scrubs, like doctors and surgeon scrubs, were green. Do you know why?
No.
Okay. The reason that doctor scrubs were originally green is because blood, like red, crimson red, if you look on the color chart, is directly across from it. It is a complementary color. So when doctors come out of surgery with red on their green scrubs, it's actually not. It's calming to people that they're talking to, like the patients and the family. It's calming because they're complementary colors to each other.
Yes.
Now, when you go with red on blue, it's more of a shock factor. It's like, oh my god, what happened, right? So they should actually go back to scrubs with green and red. Like, so that's why scrubs originally were green, because it was a complementary color to each other itself.
I think if
Saying.
a doctor came out covered
So
in
any two colors
blood
you put
wearing
together.
green, it's gonna freak me out anyway. They should be wearing black so you can't see the blood.
No. But psychologically, it doesn't though. They're all kinds of tests done, and psychologically, it doesn't freak you out because it's a calming. They're complementary colors to each other, and they basically cancel each other out. So it's calming to your psyche.
Huh.
Studies. But you really can't wear black scrubs because you don't know if you got anything on you.
Actually, they do have people. My
There's
surgeon was
dried
wearing
blood.
black scrubs. I was actually kind of shocked. Well, actually, when they come out, they're supposed to immediately shower, so
Because
they take those off.
because dried blood looks black. You really
Right,
don't know if
so
you
you
got any
can't
on
see
you.
it.
You don't know if you got a bleed somewhere. That's why they see the spurts
Oh,
coming on you.
yeah, you can see if you got a bleed because it'll be spurting out.
Well, depends on where it's spurting though. But if it hits somebody in the general operational area, they know like, oh, why is there blood on you, right? They can see it automatically.
Because you
What's
just
that
cut
from?
into that person.
Because most surgeons don't, wipe their hands off on their scrubs.
Yeah, they're
Just
not supposed to.
But anyway, if you're trying to look for colors that go together, just grab a color wheel and just whatever colors directly across from another color you're picking, because it's complementary color and they're more pleasing and appealing to each other. And then if you go like one shade off on either way as well, still complementary to each other, it's like complementary. Where you go like on a 45, so if you go like orange, and then I'm trying to picture it in my head now. Orange and like purple just don't go together.
Yeah, they do.
I think orange and purple
People
do.
love
Like
orange and
purple and
purple
orange,
together.
they don't.
They do.
Color wheel. Let me pull the color wheel up. So
Jeanette, I generally go with blues, sage greens, darker greens, beiges, browns, and blacks. That seems to be the colors they like. And you could use like the beige for like an in-between color if you want to do stripes. That's generally the colors I use for men. And red, believe it or not, men like red hats.
Zach does. That's what he has. Is a red
Stripe or
one.
red with white stripe, something like that.
Zach has the red and black.
see, so on your color wheel, purple. See, purple and orange really like aren't supposed to go because they're on a 45-degree angle, right? Whereas purple and lime green are supposed to go together.
But
Be
lime green
complementary to
does not
itself.
look good with purple. It's too jarring. You need a darker green. This is my opinion.
Okay, I agree with you. You've done it. You remember the colors more than I have. I'm just saying.
I
Trying to come up with
generally,
a hat for men with
I am not
cancer.
joking about this. I will put a sheet on the floor. I'll throw all my yarn into a pile on it, give it a shake, and then look and see which colors look good laid next to each other. That's how I pick my colors. Especially if you're going with a variant.
Jeanette, I do know that men's prostate ribbon color is like a light blue, like this color blue. So that's prostate cancer blue for the ribbons. Saying I would try to stay with the colors, depending on what. Let's see, it depends on what color
Also,
cancer, right?
Pleasing to
You
the
can try.
eye. Have you ever heard of Fibonacci? And have you ever used the Fibonacci numbers?
I have no idea what that is.
Fibonacci.
You're talking me? So Fibonacci is known as the golden rule. It's a mathematical equation, basically working on fractals. You've seen a fractal, like a shell. Go with like an ammonite shell, for example. So every turn, every one complete revolution on a shell is mathematically equal to itself to a third of itself going into each shell fragmentation. That's the easiest way to explain it. It's called the golden rule. It's the number of
Here's an
threes.
easier way to explain it.
Like a square breaks down fractally to a rectangle breaks down to a square, to another rectangle inside of it, to a square, to another rectangle, and that's it. It's the golden rule of threes. Is basically what it is. I use it in woodworking all the time.
And if you're doing it on a number line, like if you're trying to figure out how many stripes of each color will look good, you go 0 plus 0 is 0. 0 plus 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 3 plus 2 is 5. And the number that it equals, that's the number of rows. And you can even do it in stitches, like if you're doing blocks of color, to make it aesthetically pleasing to the eye. See, I'm not just another pretty face, John.
No, I see that. So the Fibonacci sequence numbers are basically 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, and so on and so forth.
Yes.
Because it like I said, it breaks down to a shell.
Yeah.
Which is
I never thought about using the shell analogy though.
That's the first place I've seen it at.
See, the way I learned it as a number.
Golden ratio in crochet. And in knitting crochet, where you can work with part stitches, it's never easy to say that each measurement is about 1.6 times longer than the one before. And that's how you get like perfect shawls, apparently.
Yep. And also, if you're putting pictures on your wall and you're trying to say, it's like this, the wall that I have behind me is a perfect Fibonacci wall. And I didn't realize, I kept, because everybody comes in my house, it's like, man, that wall is just, it's perfect. And I got to looking at it one day and I was like, because it's in a Fibonacci number, that's why everybody likes that wall. You can't add to or subtract. If you add to it, you have to add a lot.
Everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
Everybody needs to make a Fibonacci shell out of crochet for themselves. Just keep it in mind of what it is.
Now I'll get right on that.
Okay.
It's just another way of looking at it. A lot of people have problems with picking color. Some people have problems on picking how many rows of each color or how many blocks of each color. Most people do, like, because I've done like, I think I did a baby blanket once that had 50 different colors in it, but the blocks were only like 1 by 1 inch, and it was made in one piece. So yes, there was a lot of ends to sew in, but I would do like a block of stitches in one color, and then I would go to the main color randomly, and it turned out really pretty. And I no longer have a picture of it, unfortunately. Because back then I did notice save things to a thumb drive. Yes, dear. Did you mean to leave the oven door?
Okay.
Yes, it did.
So we're talking about math and crochet and everything else, right? And you know how you know how we all go down rabbit holes, right?
Yeah, but I mean anything.
You know how
that
we always go down rabbit holes, though. Look, it's a Mobius strip. It's a crocheted Mobius strip.
Made it. I have made one, and you can make them all in one piece. A lot of people will make it flat and then crisscross make it, but you can actually crochet it in one piece.
Oh my God! Look at these. These are so freaking cool. I found some new projects I want to do.
Yeah.
It's math.
That one's great.
It's so freaking cool. And you could actually, there could be a cat toy, it could be a kid's toy, it could just be something fun to play with while you're sitting there watching TV or whatever.
It is really cool to give them to a kid and tell them to find the end of it. It keeps them busy for hours. I
Oh my
know. I
god.
did that to my
Look.
oldest son.
Oh my god. Like,
Fine,
these are so freaking. I didn't know you could do these out of crochet.
yeah.
Look.
Jeanette, I
Oh my
saw that,
god.
but I
This is
didn't
so
do it.
freaking cool.
Oh, I like that one. That one's pretty.
The reason she asked is she found out CAMC Cancer Center needs hats. Honestly, though, for a hat style for a man, I would think back to. Do you remember Mash? Do you remember the wool cap that Radar wore all the time with the tiny little brim on it?
Yep.
Right. I would go with something style like that. I would go with a style like that for a men's hat. Because it looks cool and it brings back
That's made
memories of being in the military, I guess.
and match because who hasn't seen every single
Well,
episode of
Adele,
MASH?
Adele, of course, it's easy for you. All right, so I'm working on my hat now. I got my magic circle in the center with six single crochets, and then we worked off of that to one single crochet and then a double crochet in the next loop after that, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth to build it up till I had 12 single crochets and a double crochet, or sorry, 12 singles and then two singles in the next one after that. Finish that, and then I got a complete row of half doubles on that as well.
And you're just
So
going to
this
keep
is what
going.
we're looking at. So that's what we're looking at now, right?
Yep, and it's doing.
So
Don't.
what
It's supposed to cut because remember it's a hat, so it's not going to lay flat anymore. It's going to start cupping up.
Yeah, I know. It does cup up. It cups.
Yep. Well, you popped your cup out. That's why I was letting you.
Oh, here. Well, yeah, because I have a joke to tell people.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
It's the joke I put in the chat this morning. It's funnier when you say it though. Why does Ariel wear seashells on her boobs? Because she outgrew her bee shells. See, it's funny that way. It's funnier that way.
Your mother ordered those for somewhere and gave them to Anthony for Christmas one year. So I believe it was Lakeside she got them from. Okay.
Dale's going to find the easy version. You'll see by the way you jump into the
Dale,
world. I want an easy version.
Oh, Adele, if you had heard
this
this morning, show your little box, John. Show your box, John.
My what?
Your box. Show the box you showed me this morning that you made. One for the truck. One for the truck. One for the trailer.
I gotta close my. I gotta close my stitch up. Right.
Look at this.
So this is the box. This is a dollar store box.
He has these all made up.
By the way, I will peel this off. So I got one of these made up, right? So I got hooks in here, and my Susan Bates will fit in here. I got my Susan Bates multi extra bits in here. I got darning needles, plastic needles, and steel needles in here. These are all stitch markers, by the way, because I found a deal. I got 100 fucking stitch markers here right now. These gold ones. These are Susan Bates markers. These ones here, these three, are Susan Bates markers. They were $8 for 50. That's pretty expensive though. And then my stitch counter will sit in this bottom one here as well. So I'm gonna make these up. Oh, and I also put little covers on them, and I use stitch markers as handles.
And I thought that.
So I got a stitch marker through my little handle cover here, so that way when it's closed up, they don't dump out anywhere. Right.
That was a brilliant idea.
So I'm gonna do 3 of these up. So I'm gonna do 3 of these up, so I can put one in my work truck, and they will fit into my carry-on, my travel carry, my travel carry holder. We got a spot in my
his work box.
So I'm going to have one for my work truck, one for the trailer, and one for my pickup truck. So that way I can work on projects, and I can have projects going all the time, and I have everything for it when I need it. Just saying.
I need one of those too. Just saying.
See, Adele, he's hooked. He's completely hooked. But, you know, he doesn't have a crochet bag like we do as ladies. He's got a crochet toolbox.
Yeah. Oh, that's what, you know what? You know what I can do? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Because you just mentioned that. Now, what guy, honestly, I don't know any guy that does not have extra toolboxes laying around. Now I can actually just take my Dremel. I can take my Dremel and cut this bottom section out to make it flat to hold everything in here, and I can actually make compartments for yarn and a book and my holder.
And it's manly.
Because who's gonna think this is a freaking crochet, right? And it's like a briefcase, so a guy can carry it around. You look cool in his work clothes. Look, I'm just walking around carrying.
Scrub that. That's dirty. You gotta scrub it and make it clean.
No. It's gotta look manly. It's gotta look. See, on the outside. No,
Men
but the
don't buy brand
inside
new
is
stuff.
clean though.
You get a break.
The inside is clean. The inside is clean.
Outside,
that's all
your
that matters.
hands get dirty, and then when you touch your yarn's going to get dirty. And if you're using light
all you're
colors,
doing is holding the handle.
You're going to cuss.
Just saying, it's an idea I can work with.
It is a good idea, but before you tear up what you already got, can you buy a container like that you're not going to have to cut up and you can just customize? Can you buy empty containers shaped like that?
That already says Milwaukee on it, though. It already says Milwaukee on it. It's got the Milwaukee clasp on it. It's got Milwaukee on it, right? M18 fuel. That's what everybody wants. And besides, this locks into your pack out boxes, so it looked like just a regular tool
Cash
box.
Says no, John.
Pack out boxes.
Cash says no.
Dogs don't know. It's a guy thing. Trust me.
He's a guy dog. What are you talking about? He has discerning taste. He loves me.
Okay, so my next step. Thanks, Adele. So my next step on this half double round. What's my next row?
Half doubles all the way. You're just going to keep doing half doubles until you get to 7.5 inches.
On every single.
Every single stitch is a half double. You're just going to keep going round and round and round. And then when you measure it from the point, from your circle to the edge of the hat, you want about 7.5 inches before we start the fold up.
Okay, so I'm at 4 right now. So this will be like 6 more rows. No, it'll be less than that. So a half double on every single stitch?
Yes.
It's going to be like huge.
No, it's not.
Half double on every single one.
Fold it in half. Yeah, fold it in half.
Yeah.
All right. That's how much you got so far. That's from your magic circle, perfectly in half. Okay?
Yep.
So where that you started at your magic circle to the center, straight down, that's where you measure it. Right. And you're going to, every once in a while, just fold it in half like that and measure it until you have about 7.5.
Yeah, I'm at 4.5.
Yeah, about 7.5 inches is what I usually do. And then you're going to do a 3-inch fold up.
Okay.
So 3 inches of front and back post double crochets, which you already know how to do, correct?
I haven't done front and back posts. Me,
You will.
Joe and I encountered Joe and I encountered encountered a cool pattern where we were going to do that, and then we decided to do a hat instead.
You can incorporate it into the hat because that's how you're going to make your brim. You don't have to do the brim like that, but if you want to fold up, because it gives you the I always call it corrugated. It gives you the rib stitch when you do front and back post double crochets.
Okay, corrugated makes sense. I can understand that. I can understand corrugated.
It's like cardboard, like the inside. If you take cardboard apart and it's got like the corrugated part of the cardboard, that's why I always think of corrugated rather than what I said, because I done forgot the word again. Good God, my brain.
Rib.
Yes, rib stitch.
Rib for her pleasure.
My brain is not braining. Hey, Connie. Do you start at 3? Does Connie start at 3?
Hey, Connie. 5 after. So Connie starts in like 7 minutes here.
Okay.
And Connie's site is right there. And the link is also down below in the show.
2 minutes, she says. 2 minutes. That's what I thought she said was 3.
Well, it actually says 5 after.
Well, it's 2 minutes till. Well, it's 1 minute till now.
This is a lot of stitching. Holy cow. It's like making a freaking blanket.
Nah, it's a lot faster. That's why I choose hats over blankets when I'm making stuff. Can I make a blanket? Absolutely, I can. Do I like making blankets? Not really.
Oh, so well, you were saying earlier that chevrons are your
Nemesis. Yes. I have never finished a chevron project
why?
that I started.
Why don't you like chevrons?
I just get bored with it.
Why
I mean, I think they're
hat?
beautiful, and I love to see what other people do with it. It's just not for me.
What if you do a chevron hat?
I could do a chevron hat, I suppose. Never really thought about
Because
it.
it's smaller, right?
You could do a chevron hat.
Or what about a chevron towel tea set?
No. It's not the size of the project. Nah. It's the pattern that I get bored with.
Okay. Oh, we lost Joe.
Yes, we did. She went poofers. Oh, she's on the phone.
Oh, tea with Granny D's on in a couple minutes.
I think Adele. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
I was going to tell Adele, I think my problem with chevrons is when I first learned to do chevrons, they told me to do it in a single crochet. Now that I know that I can, and granted, this was years and years and years ago, but now that I know that I can use any stitch to do a chevron, I think I could do one using a double crochet because it would grow quick, and maybe I could get through it before I got bored.
You think that's the only reason?
I do. Because single crochets take forever when you're making a blanket. Ouch. Oh, you got the light bulb stitch markers. See, I'm going to take those, and I got me a bunch of beads with the alphabets on them, and I'm going to attach them to my projects. That way, if I should lay it to the side, and you can put whatever hook, like whatever letter hook size you're using on the stitch marker, so you'll know what hook size you was using, because it's not remembering a pattern, it's remembering what hook I was using when I was doing it.
Well, see, that's also why I'm troubled with the crochet industry not keeping the same colors throughout your hooks, right? See, whereas if you had the same color hook, then all you'd have to do is use the same color stitch marker, right? Doesn't that make more sense?
It would, but they don't, so you have to come up with your own solution, because they're not going to change it this
I
late
know,
date.
that's why.
Adele, I have seen Bonnie Bay's baby blanket. I like her channel. Hi, Bonnie. Bonnie's in. I just
Hey,
haven't.
Bonbon, how's it going?
I haven't used it for. I could use it for a baby blanket. I need to make one, so I could possibly do that and try it out.
See, I'm going through this pretty quick. I think I should just freaking sit down inside and do this when I'm not doing anything.
It's
like
great to.
relaxing,
These are great to do when you're watching TV, because you're doing the same stitch in every stitch. So it's not like, you can't. There's no counting now. It's just following what you've already done. It's kind of mindless.
Oh, so you're saying a monkey could do this?
No. Well, I mean, I don't know any monkeys, so I don't know for sure. But if I can do it, anybody can. That's my take on it. If I can do it, anybody can do it. Bonnie said to tell you to make her a mod. She has it. She has to go to the store and stuff and can't be here. She
What?
told her to watch.
Why do I got to make you a mod for that? Jess told you to tell her to tell you to make you a mod.
Jess told me to tell you to make. Yeah, Jessica told Bonnie to tell you to make Bonnie a mod.
That sounds like some BS, man.
Don't you know woman speak? All right, I got to stick something in the oven. I'll be right back.
Jessica told me to tell you to do this. Well, I'm pretty sure Jessica could have messaged me and told me that herself. You just give me a sec, Bonnie. I'll do it. Just got to pull up my YouTube. Oh, my chat's not pulling up. Why is that? Yeah, like I could definitely see myself sitting in the hotel working on these all the time. So I gotta finish my lap gan though. See, I haven't worked on that in 2 weeks now. That's why we got whips on the go. All right. Bonnie, add as a moderator. Add as a managing moderator. There you go. What? You got a little unicorn head. How's that work? I did not miss a stitch. Jess. You're driving right now. What are you doing? What? You went to the store? You're not even taking us with you? What did you forget this time? All right, Jess, here's a question. So when you go to the store, don't you plan everything? Did you think I was lying? No, I did not think you were lying. Well, I actually just saw the unicorn pull up. I've seen it there before, but yeah, blue wrench now. Well, I guess it was there before. Are you going to the store too, Bonnie? What the hell? Are you going to the store together? You to meet halfway? Meet at a Bucky somewhere? All right, and let's just keep going with this. Oh, she says 7.5 inches. She says, eh? So, what gives you the different shapes in hats then? Like, as opposed to a Rastafarian hat and a slouch hat and a cat in the hat and one of the ones that stick on the side of your head, one of those kangaroo hats. You know what I'm talking about. Because I remember watching Mishi doing Bag O' Day hats every day, and it was a different one. She did a different one every day, and they all look different, and they're all different patterns. They all look pretty cool. See, I thought that was just a Bag O' Day kit that she bought, not realizing that Bag O' Day was actually a creator until we started watching her. Yeah, Jeanette, we got to get you into the hangout so you can chat with us in there, and then we'll get you on video in here. You know what? Just hold on a sec. Let me see if I can. I don't know if you're a friend of mine yet. I think you are though. I gotta spell your name properly.
John, did you miss a stitch?
No, I didn't miss a stitch. She's got no idea what she's talking about.
You talking about like the bucket hats, Jeanette?
Oh, Jeanette, there's so many Jeanettes on Facebook. There's so many Jeanette Egan's on Facebook. Holy cow. I gotta find out which one is you.
Hello, Donna A. I like bucket hats. I don't like to wear them because I don't look good in them, but I like making them.
Oh, Blessed Crochet is on now too, apparently. Yo, I do too. I just did one of her butterfly doilies. Yeah, like we watch Back a Day all the time. Yeah, Donna, I got to get back together with you to work out that rose stitch once I finish my lap can. Uh, and no, I didn't miss a stitch. She was just being facetious over it. It's not like she's watching intently while she's driving.
She better not be watching intently as she's driving. Right?
Well, if I finish this off today, what am I going to do tomorrow for my show?
Another hat.
Oh, I might not be here for my show tomorrow. I know I have to go out of town. It's going to be a long day. Hopefully, I can make it back in time for my show, though. But I know if I can't make it back, I know Jess said that she might cover for me. And then it would be the Jess, Joe, and Annie show.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Well, I know she was working on her hat too. I think because she said she was only on row 7 on hers. Hers is gonna look freaking awesome with that yarn that she started with, though.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Like, solid colors are just a thing. I don't know. Just solid colors just make more sense to do stuff in because then you got to try and color coordinate with everything else, right? Whereas the puzzle yarn, see, I don't know, that's why I was going with grays and neutral colors. But I think if I was to go with that dollar store yarn for another hat, I think it would look kind of cool too.
I do like you can use some variegated for hats because you don't have to worry about color changes.
Yeah, I suppose. See, I would like to get back into my Tunisian, but I got to talk to Michael though, because I was watching his videos, and his videos they're good and educational, but I'm missing a step on them somewhere along the line. So I got to talk to Michael about his Tunisian stitches and stuff because I want to do like a full blanket with Tunisian, but I just got to figure that out with him. I'm sure he'd come on if I asked him. What's going on in the chat? Dell, hi Dell. Come in, do. Got another phone call, but watching. My mother taught me a lot growing up. Yeah, Jeanette, like I missed out on this growing up. I was never like, I don't know. I I did knot tying in Boy Scouts, and lashing and stuff like that. But no, I took up cross stitch when I was in the military because we had a lot of downtime and actually filled up a lot of time. I took up cross stitch in the military. I did that for 3, 4, 5 years. I did that for, and then I know the other thing my mom did macrame and tricam. So basically, it was painting and macrame stuff. So, but the macrame was like, I did that with my knot tying and stuff, right?
Hard worker for filling around his job, he's distracted.
Yeah, but I only got into crocheting like 2.5 months ago.
Right at,
But I'm
yeah.
not like I'm not all hardcore. I don't do it 3 hours a day every day. I don't even
Yeah.
do it an hour a day. I only do it like
Yeah.
when I do my videos, basically.
Yeah. You done got the bug.
Shut up, eh?
We'll
Stop,
see.
eh? Yet. I was trying to figure out why you're saying yet.
The next,
6.
tomorrow, Tuesday, we are supposed to have temperatures topping 100. That's without the heat index. With the heat index, we're going to be about 106, I think they said. I wish I could do leather work again, Jeanette, but my hands just won't handle it anymore. I used to like to work with leather. I love the smell of leather.
Oh yeah, leather work. I remember in Boy Scouts we did a lot of like we used to buy those Tandy leather kits, wallet and belt and stuff like that. I didn't do any
That's
custom leather
actually
work.
how I got
Really
into it
cool.
when my oldest son was in Scouts. And I was like, well, heck, this is fun.
Yeah. I did models. Like I built models.
Did that
Models,
too.
Lego. Well, simple Lego because basically we didn't have all the fancy kits back then that you do now.
I did, ours was usually car or plane models.
Yeah. I had so many
And
planes hanging from my ceiling.
my husband used to do ships in a bottle. And yeah, I don't
See, I
have the
always wanted to
patience
get
for
into
that
that,
shit.
but
I don't
I
have the
I always
patience for
wanted to
it.
cut the bottom open. I
Yeah.
always want to cut the bottom open, just stick it in and glue it back together.
I asked him that and he goes, no,
That's a
because that's,
talented
well,
art.
that defeats the whole purpose. It is. But his hands are, he
Yeah, that's that.
said he just can't do it anymore. He'd rather work with wood or
See, and
the earth.
I know people that find fly fishing relaxed, like tying fly fishing.
Oh, I would love to learn
Very
how to tie
relaxing.
flies. Yeah. But I've also heard them cuss while they was making them, and it's at times just as frustrating as crocheting or knitting can be.
Yep.
Oh, I'd like to see some of those, Jeanette.
What?
A buckskin dress with the beadwork. I actually had like an authentic one from the Hopi Indians when I was a kid, and when we was traveling, my parents took us traveling all over the west of United States, and we stopped into a lot of Indian reservations just to look at their artwork, and got one of the ladies gifted me a buckskin dress that she had made. Oh, it was so pretty.
Wow.
I don't know whatever happened to that. Oh yeah, I would sit for hours at these old ladies, and didn't have so many of the young ones doing it at that time. But I would just literally just sit in the sand at their feet and just watch them all day just working because it was so fascinating to me. And I was only like 5 or 6 at the time. But while everybody was out sightseeing and doing all that, I was just like, I'm gonna stay here and watch them. And I'd watch them do their weaving and their leather work and stuff. It was fun.
I know some native Crees that do bead work. I used to know one that used to make moccasins all the time. She'd actually go out on her. She had her own trap line. She'd go out and then she'd trap whatever, and then she'd come back. She'd make mittens and moccasins and everything from scratch. Like she'd tan her own hides and everything. It was freaking awesome watching her do it. And then she'd do all this intricate bead work on it. She passed
Very
away
cool
though.
To watch them work, and it's a lost art.
But it's a dying art that a lot of young ones don't want to learn because it's not computer driven, right?
Yeah, and they can't make as much money doing it because now most of that stuff comes out of China, and people think, "Oh, this is authentic," when it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, folks.
Oh, I was watching a short this morning. I'm like, nah. I was watching a short this morning. It looked like somebody was at a yarn store, but they were cutting granny squares off of a roll. Like there was a multitude of granny squares like on a rack, and they were just going up, counting off however many granny squares and cutting them off so that they can make their own granny square blankets. I'm like, what is that? That doesn't.
Never seen that.
Was
that the one you posted earlier?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
I think I did post that one. I'm not sure if I posted that one or not. I post a lot of stupid stuff, just like your stupid coffee stuff in the morning.
Hey.
Frog cupcakes.
Hey, the frogs are for me and Jess because we love frogs. Frogs are awesome.
Yeah, I know.
They're so cute,
Yeah,
and they always smile. Have you ever seen a frowning frog? I mean, come on. Ever seen a frog frown at me? I'd run.
It's like tortoises. Like the tortoises basically have a perma smile on, but you can see it in their eyes if they're actually smiling and happy.
Well, yeah. My goodness. This day is just flying.
Boy, it's noon. Oh, it's 1:30 already. Holy cow.
That's what I said. It just flew
I've been up for an hour already? Holy cow. See, Annie, time flies when you're having fun crocheting with your friends.
Oh, yeah. I've put in hours and not realized how long I've been crocheting until somebody taps me on the head and tells me they're hungry.
One more row. Back away.
Yes, he's heard that too. Hush, I'm counting. I evidently have subscribers, John.
I'm guessing Joe must have gotten a phone call because that's usually when she drops off.
Oh.
Yes. You like that?
I was just like,
do you know why? Because I tagged your name onto the video because Joe and Annie and Jessica and Connie were helping me with this hat.
Yes, but I have subscribers.
So I tagged your name in the description.
The channel.
Trust me. So the other day, Steve Combs came in, right? Into my Steve Combs came into my video the other day. Now, Steve used to be on the panel with us. He used to hang out with us. We used to chat and stuff all the time. Now, Steve doesn't have a YouTube channel, but he has over 100 subscribers. And we're like, Steve, what the hell are you doing? What? What do you mean? I said, freaking, we're the ones with the channel trying to put up content. You got 100 freaking subscribers. You have nothing on your channel. So, see, you can be the same way.
Oh, I have no idea how many subscribers.
It's just so that people can actually. It's just so people can contact you, and then you can put stuff on your community page. saying, "Hey, we're gonna be over at John at what Cooks Whips and Chains. Come and join us, join the fun. We're making a whatever." I could even give you templates to fill out just to put up on your community page.
Yes,
Because I don't
come
fill out
join
mine.
John.
So
It was Crochet to the Dark Side.
do.
Hey, my aunt dated Rod Serling, and she said he was just as
Are you
creepy.
serious?
Yes, when she was in high school. And she said that she went out with him one time, found him extremely creepy, and never went out with him again. And I was just like,
That's
but
funny.
look, and she said, I know. She said, but he was as creepy on TV as he was in real life.
I gotta do one more row.
Nope. You measured that wrong. Mm-mm-mm. That is not the way you measure.
What?
You measure
No, I went
from
from center to the end.
no to the center to the edge.
How?
No, straight up and down. Straight up and down. There you go.
I was at the edge.
But right. All right.
I was
Now
at
go
the
to
edge,
the
6.5.
center. Go to the center. Go to the center. Like up and straight up and down.
6.
And what do you have now?
There, 6.
Yeah. Okay. See, you get a truer measurement measuring it this way. When it comes to hats.
Yes, I knew. Like I said, I need one more row.
No. After you get this next row on, put it on your head and see how far down to your ears it comes. Or, you can get fancy.
After
like
one more row or right now?
You can do it now and kind of figure out how many more rows you're going to need. That's why I use the styrofoam heads. I can just slap it on there, get the measurements that I need, and keep going.
What if I have an oblong head, though?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, take my headset off for this.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Let me see how long this one is.
Okay, one more row will bring it to the top of my ears.
Okay, so you're going to need more rows than that. You're going to need, all right, let me see. Let me measure mine. All right, now, I don't know. Mine's at 7 inches, 7.5 inches. 7.5.
Yeah, mine's only 6.
And I'm ready to start the turn up on mine. So you got some more rows.
See, mine's a 6 across here.
Right. So you need another 1.5 inches.
Okay,
Quit
so that would
trying
be
to rush the
3
process.
more rows. I'm not. I'm not. That's why I want to work with you on
Are
this.
you enjoying it though?
I am. I like the way it's looking though.
Yeah,
I like
this.
going from the singles to the half doubles.
Yeah, it just gives it some texture. You can do it all in one stitch and it's very smooth and it looks good, but I like texture when it comes to hats. It's a personal preference.
Oh, I was gonna watch. Do me a second here. Oh, Joe, that's where Joe's over there. That's where she is. Okay.
Yeah. At Connie's.
Yeah.
I can't do 2 at once.
Oh, she's got her grandkids on there. Her grandkids are on there.
And honestly, John, I would rather support the creators that are already on than to make my own content. Because there's times that I can't do
Well, yeah, but
anything because I'm
go on.
busy. So, if I was going to do it, I would want to be able to do it consistently. But the way my life is, that just ain't going to happen.
See, like, you could make sure, like, okay, what I do, I used to have a program called Spark on my phone for my iPhone. It was called Spark, and basically all you do is I used to just take pictures of my work, right? Take pictures of my work as I was progressing through it, and then you can actually go onto Spark and edit all the video, like just upload all your pictures, put some comments throughout your video, and then add music to it, and it would make it a complete video for you, and then just upload that to your YouTube. Oh, here's a new video. You don't have to do a premiere or anything. Just put it up as a short as a video in your community, and it gives you videos, and people will go to your page and look and go, oh, cool, fuck, I like that. I like that blanket. I like that hat. Oh, look at that cool hat. Look at that cool hat that she made, right? It's just to give you some more extra viewers and subscribers, and it actually gives you view time as well towards your monetization later on. It was
Yeah,
just
that's way more
quick and
technical
simple,
than I
right?
can do.
Like as it is, I'm no, I can walk you through it. It's really easy, trust me. That's why I'm taking pictures as I'm going along. Yes, I figure probably 2 more rows of this then.
Nope. I'm going to need more than 2.
Okay, 3. We'll
Want it to
see.
come, you want it to hit this
Yeah.
part of the hat. You want to hit about halfway down your ear. You don't want it to cover
Halfway
your earlobe.
down. Okay, see, so
Just like covering
okay,
the
so
tips of your ear.
what? So yeah, like I said, 1 more row should be right to the tip of my ear. So then 2 more rows after that should be about halfway. Okay, so 4 rows then. 4 more rows. All right. As a rough estimate, right?
Yeah, Bonnie, if I ever did videos, it would be raw videos
No.
because I don't think I could edit. I have heard how long that takes.
Well, that's why I do lives,
Yeah.
because I hate editing and uploading them and everything else. Are pain in the ass. That's why I just do
Jill
live
over
videos.
at
So much
Fiverr
easier.
Floozy, she has
Or
stopped doing
picture
videos and
videos.
is going straight to lives. She said she's only doing lives now because editing was taking so long.
But that's also why I do picture videos too, because they're quick and simple. Like just like, okay, add a picture, add a picture, throw some words up there every once in a while, add some music to it. It syncs it to your music, and then you're good to go. Just upload it. It takes like two not even a minute to upload
Yeah, but you
onto
got to
Facebook
remember
and
to
YouTube.
stop every once in
And
a
then you
while
got
and take a picture. And when I get into making something, I don't stop.
yeah. So when you stop and take a drink, when you stop and hydrate, when you stop and re-stretch, take a picture.
Speaking of which, you need to stretch your fingers.
When you stop and light a smoke. No, I don't. I just did that when I stopped and took a picture because I was
Okay.
typing and
I didn't
over
know
on
you was
Connie's
taking a
page.
picture.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you say MySpace?
That's how fast it happens. No, I didn't say MySpace.
Yes, you did.
I haven't had a MySpace account in freaking so long.
Did I ever have one? I don't think I ever had one. I know
Facebook.
my son did. And I asked him, I said, are you doing anything? Did I need to make a page
I was talking
to
to
get on
Cliff a
there
while
and
ago.
see?
We were talking.
And he told me I could get on his MySpace and look anytime I wanted. He wasn't doing anything wrong. So I did. He was never doing anything wrong. And he just looked at me and I said, you
I
realize
remember
when I know that
when I
you're
started up
somewhere
on
else
Twitch.
doing something wrong. I said, you just have this. It's for me to look at. I said, I'm not so dumb that I haven't figured out that you're doing it somewhere else.
when I started up on Twitch, one of my first followers was actually Shay Lee, and I'm like, what, Shay, why are you on Twitch? She goes, oh, I come on here to spy on her kids because it was a name that she didn't go by anywhere else, and she can go on Twitch and follow them in the games that they're playing and see what they're talking about, right?
Or how they're
I'm like,
talking. More like how they're talking.
Yeah. I'm like,
Those
that's
kids on there
okay,
like
I
to
guess.
cuss. Well, like I told my son, when he turned 16, he was allowed to cuss, but not until then. And then by the time he hit 16, he said, my vocabulary's big enough. I don't need those 5-letter words. And I said, there you go.
So would this go quicker if I was doing doubles too?
Yes. But it would be, you would have more, it'd be a gappier hat.
More holes.
It's a good way to, yeah. Which, I mean, if you're making like a spring or an early fall hat, you know, just something to keep your head warm, but not necessarily, you know, having to keep your ears warm and toasty. Something like that. I'd make hats like that for those times of years. I already told him that, Bonnie. I made him take it off and try it on already. He's just above the tips of his ears. Are you watching this? Okay, I'm going to put it over on Connie's live.
Why isn't he watching my show?
I am watching your show. I'm putting this on TV.
Like on average, how long? Okay, so if you're at home all day, like you're still doing your other stuff, like how much time do you spend actually crocheting?
Bill,
Or
how many
knitting?
hours straight do you think I crochet? Bill said it depends on how much I talk. I've heard talking about. I finished one hat.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah, but see, I'm a woman and I can multitask. I can talk and work at the same time.
Oh my god! A man can smoke and measure and cut at the same time too.
I didn't say he couldn't. They don't. Oh, crap. There we go. There we go. That'll give her watch hours too. I generally, if I'm working on it to my own deadline, because I make my own deadlines for some stuff that I want it done at a certain time. Usually about 45 minutes at a time, and stop, rest my hands, because that's my biggest problem right now is resting my hands and my eyes. Boots, hold on for a minute before you guys start talking. I am going to get my boots. Bonnie's going to get her boots. Hold on for a minute before we start talking. Yeah, isn't that right, Adele? Yes. I can completely agree to that. That a man can bleed for a week without and not die.
Oh my god.
Or they think they can.
A man can't bleed for more than 5 minutes without whining about something. Give me a second. Hold on. So I'm going to either have to talk to Nancy and get some new videos, for crocheting, or make my own.
That too. So Adele said, "Finally, Sam." Now, you see that board in your little video right there, John? That's about how big our floor joists are.
Yeah,
You understand
that's
why I
like a
was
1x6,
down?
but it's also warped. It's also
Yeah.
cupped. Yeah, I do.
Very poor workmanship. Oh, she's letting her grandkids craft and doing a video with it.
Yep.
That's kind of cool. I might do that with Lorelai later on, but right now, if you keep the kids' attention for more than 5 minutes, you're lucky. Unless, she's out playing in the dirt with Pops, and then she can go all day. Because, dirt, bugs, worms. She was afraid of moths.
So at what
her
age
mom
do girls?
is absolutely terrified of moths, right? And she had the grandbaby afraid of them until I told her that moths are just nighttime butterflies. And she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, why is mommy afraid of them?" And I was like, "You'd have to ask your mom."
Because moths will bite you.
They will not. She said something before about when she was
they
little,
will.
a moth that kept landing on her face, and it scared her. And she's been afraid of them ever since. But, she's in her 30s now. She should be over that by now. Yeah, it's a moth. Now, if it was something that could bite you, I would be way more
at what age?
Go ahead.
At what age do girls become afraid of bugs and worms and all kinds of stuff? Or is it just
I don't know. I'm
depends on
still
how you're
waiting to reach
brought
that.
up
I'm
and raised?
still waiting to reach that age. Spiders are not bugs. They're arachnids. Completely different species. Try
Oh
again.
my god. A spider's just a fly without wings.
No. Spiders are creepy, crawly, hairy things.
Yes. The spider's a fly without wings.
I like to look at pictures of spiders. I just don't want them around me. Nope.
Okay, what's worse, an ant or a flying ant?
Well, flying ant is just a queen, so they're both as bad. I don't have a problem with ants, except for fire ants that bite you.
Oh yeah. They'll spit at you too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Bonnie, I have many phobias that I've never got over. And I guess her phobia is moths, but we still giggle about it because it's not like it's dangerous, but it is kind of. I guess it's funny to watch her freak out as it is for her to watch me freak out over a spider because she's not afraid of spiders. She'll pick a spider up. That's what I couldn't get. I said, "You'll pick up a spider, but you're afraid of moths," and she said, "That's just what it is." Yeah, Bonnie, because the only ant that has wings is the queen.
Hey Joe, welcome back.
Established new
Thank
nest.
you.
Welcome back, Joe.
Thank you.
We're over. You want the TV back?
Is Connie over?
Yeah, she just finished.
I had her on the TV for a minute when I thought about it. My phone must be getting hot.
Yeah, she just finished maybe like 30 seconds ago.
Cool.
All right, Joe.
What?
and I will return. I've got to go stab my zucchini to see if it's tender.
Okay.
Thanks for watching the chat, Joe, and taking over for Annie.
Oh, I'll do it, no problem.
How you coming along with your project?
I don't know where she left off at. Let's see.
Bonnie was getting her boots. Oh yeah, phobia's right.
Phobia, okay.
Yes.
Adele says, I'm 1 year old, yes, since then. And Bonnie says, flying ant. Bonnie says, going to shower, Joe. Watch the chat. Is it going to do tricks?
Oh, Bonnie, so what happened yesterday at the glass shop? Like, did you find out what died in there, or was it just garbage smell?
And Jeanette says, John, is this the only channel you have?
No, Jeanette. I also have a wood channel as well. It's let me pull it up for you for a second, and I can put the link in here. I actually started doing wood channels, and I started on my wood channel. When did I do that? Started 5 years ago. I know. So I started on my wood channel, and the thing is I was basically working off of I was a host or a panel member on other people's channel, and that's where it started at doing the YouTube stuff over at Wood If I Could. There you go. There's the link for that one. And I do scroll saw work. Like I do stuff on the scroll saw and stuff, and like.
Okay, Bonnie says, no, Jessica told me to watch the chat, but now that you're here, you can watch the chat. I got a shower. I'm stinky. And then she says, no, I think it was the fish tank. I called the guy and told him to come clean it out because it was horrible, and I shut the doors to the rest of the place so the rest of this place wouldn't smell. He said, take out the garbage. I took out the garbage. I said, it still stinks. And Bonnie just shared your link as well. And she said, you did it too. LOL.
So I do stuff on my wood stuff on my scroll saw, simple to intricate to portraits. So this is a pattern from Herb Hooper. He's here sometimes as well. Here's a fan that I did. Here's a dragon cutting that I was working on. One of my latest projects is this memorial that I built for one of my friends. See if I can show the whole thing. See, there's a memorial for her. And everything's all cut and hand cut and everything else.
Donna says, wow, nice.
So my woodworking is what I started doing, and people are asking why I got into crochet, and the reason being is because a lot of my viewers and subs. So back when I reached my 250 subs on my wood channel, I had a lot of crafters on there. So I was doing crafting, and I did a lot of wood and crafting together, mixed media stuff. And now, I don't know when it happened, but there was a lot of crafters that came over that were crocheters and knitters. So I'm like, well, you guys are here supporting me, so I'm going to take up crocheting and support you guys. So that's why I started this one, and that's why this is my crochet journey. Because like I said, I've only been doing this for 2.5 months, but I only had no, like 2 months maybe, but I only have about maybe 30 hours or 31 hours of actual crochet time into this. And yeah, like I jumped into it with both feet, and I won some yarn over on a channel over on Nisi's channel, and everybody's all like, "Oh, what are you gonna make?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't even have hooks." So Jessica sent me some hooks and some yarn, and then I bought a Swift. I still don't have a ball winder yet, and then I got a book, and then I'm like, "Oh, what's Tunisian?" So um, Jeannie at Proverbs sent me funds to buy a set of Tunisian hooks. So I started working on Tunisian stuff, and then I'm like, "All right, let's do this." So I started working, and they're like, "John, you're doing it wrong," because like the first project I was working on, everything was a slip stitch. And I'm like, "How do you guys do this? This is just freaking driving me nuts. I can't figure this out." So after the first video, we did the second video, and everybody's all like, Nancy was on, Connie was on, and you were Joe was on here, and you're like, "You're doing it wrong, John. Do it like this." I'm like, "Okay." So we started doing it like that, and that's how I got the washcloth, the neck warmer. I started my lap gan. I
And now you were
started this lap
addicted.
gan because once I figured out single crochet, I'm like, well, let's do a double. What's a double? So we did half singles, then a half double. So what was it? So it was a single crochet on the washcloth. And I'm like, all right, let's figure something else out. So well, what's the next stitch to do? They're like half double. So I did half double for a neck warmer. I'm like, all right, what's the next stitch to figure out? They're like, well, you got to do doubles and then triples. I'm like, okay, well, let's just join them all together. So I got singles, halves, doubles, triples, single, half, double, triple, single, half, double, triple. That's how I got my lap gang going, right? And then I'm like, yeah, let's figure something. Let's try something different. So we figured out magic circles and hats now. So that's where we're at. And then
And now
we
you were
figured out this.
addicted now.
Yeah.
You're addicted
But
like the
then
rest of us.
I met Donna at a family reunion, and she's like, she she was working on this fancy
The flower.
uh, rose square. I'm like, what is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, rose square. I'm like, what is that? She goes, oh, it's a rose stitch. I'm like, what? No freaking way. So I'm like, show me how to do that. So she sat down and showed me, and we started working on one. And I'm like, well, that looks freaking so neat from the back. And then the
That's
front
very
is like
cool
so
looking.
cool as well. So
That's very cool
so we
looking.
were working on these, and she's making a cardigan out of these. I'm like,
Oh,
no
yeah. You were
freaking
telling me
way.
that.
Yeah,
That's
right.
cool.
Yeah. So
Adele says,
like I just
Jeanette,
wanted.
he'll eventually have an auction this month as well.
Oh yes, I'm doing a wood auction for some of my woodwork. I'm having an auction before the end of the month for my woodwork.
And before long, you'll have
Yeah, and
enough
so
items
because
you can
and the
do a
thing is,
crochet auction.
yeah. So Donna, it's funny because they were asking me, well, how do you know she was a crocheter? I said, well, because she had a water bottle crocheted holder around her neck, and she had a crocheted phone holder around her neck, and she was carrying a bag of yarn. That's how I knew she was a
Crocheter.
crocheter.
Yeah. There
I'm
you
like, look at
go.
that, a crocheter. Yeah, see, because here's my flower. Here's my. There's the back of my flower that I was doing. It's not as neat and intricate, but it's still, a beginning.
It takes practice, though. I'm sure if I did a
Yes.
flower, the first one would look like crap.
No, you guys have been doing it since you were little girls.
But up until a year and a half ago or so, all I knew was a single crochet and a chain. That's it.
Really?
That's all I knew until a year and a half ago.
Well, see, look how far you've come too. Then, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's like Donna. Like so, Donna was telling me that she's pretty much self-taught, and she's only been doing it for about 2 years. She's doing
Oh
these rows, right?
wow.
I'm like, what the hell? No way. Yeah. So, John, I also watch Kelly's Crochet Adventures. She does prayer shawls. Oh yeah, I watch Kelly too. And so basically, by getting into crochet and supporting all the people that are subbing on to me, I'm as I'm as invested in this as they are into me. Like seeing how far I can go, and like because we wanna do um, Tunisian, we wanna do
No, we don't. We
broomstick,
don't
we
want
wanna
to do
do lace,
Tunisian.
we want yes we do.
You do. I don't. No,
I
no,
do, but
no.
since I'm doing it, you guys, you guys are gonna get involved and learn how to do it too. You don't have to, but you're gonna be like, "Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually, right?" And so yeah, so we
Then
want
I'll
to
have
just
to get
try
like
as much things as
specialized
we can.
hooks and stuff. You're gonna make me go buy
No,
special hooks and just so I can do this.
no, no, because I'm gonna figure out a way to make them myself for you guys, just like the Frankenhook, right?
Oh, I need a Frankenhook.
Frankenhook.
I need one of
I
them.
know. I'll, I'll get some up. I'll get some up, and when I get your Shadini sign done, I'll get you your wool and your other hooks too.
Yeah, Shadini's birthday's coming
I
up
got I
soon.
got everything all I I got everything all planned out. It's I got a schedule working here.
All right.
I got everything on a schedule ready to go.
Yeah, I'm still getting stuff for his birthday. And it's, and that last order of stuff I ordered, I have more stuff coming for him because it's what I do. So, what is everybody else in here working
Shit,
on?
but
Did we ask that
nothing. They're all just
already? I
watching
don't
me.
remember. Well, I'm crocheting. I'm not. I'm
No,
kind of
they're just sitting
watching
here
you.
watching me to try and struggle with
But
this.
I see you doing the half double crochet, and I was like, okay, I can get back to mine now. But okay, if they're just watching, they're just watching. I was
I'm gonna
watching
run out of
earlier
yarn.
when I was watching Connie as well. After I got off the phone, I said, oh, let's watch her. I was in here, just in the chat, but then I went into her chat too, give her some support. She's got cute grandkids.
Yep. Oh, I saw you over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cute. They're a handful though.
Yeah, and then whenever she was done, then I came back over here. And Zach will be coming through here before long. He's got to work today. I don't know if I watch Kelly's Crochet Adventures. What the heck is a prayer shawl? Is it just another type of shawl? Do I want to know? Am I going to want to
Yeah.
make one? Probably.
No, it's basically it's basically a small blanket that you wear as a shawl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically rectangular. Well, you can get a rectangular or triangular. They're basically small blankets, but it's only like maybe 6 feet long, maybe 6 feet long. That basically just covers over your shoulders.
Okay.
Okay, let me try this on now. Okay, this is going a lot slower than I thought. It's at the top of my ears now. I think I'm gonna run out of yarn. You think I'm gonna run out of yarn? Isn't this is called
Do
yarn
you
chicken,
have
isn't
any
it?
more? Do you have any more in that color?
Um, yeah, I should.
That, or you can change the bottom part to a white or a black or
Oh, I do.
whatever. Yeah, you might. You're any more than that if you're just above your ears.
Oh,
And then you want to put a. I don't know what she has you doing after that. A brim or something.
yeah, we're doing a color change to this one for the brim.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have to do an add-on for that. All right, you know what? I can do a color change between the two of these. Yeah, I can just
Yep.
change to a white or something.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Wait, no, dark blue. Let's go to dark blue. Yes, we'll go color change to that, to the dark blue, and then that'll be for the brim. There we go. I can do that.
You ready to do that color change?
We won't even tell her. Oh no, I'm not. Actually I'm right at the top of my ears right now.
Okay.
I just tried it back on again. I'm only at the top of my ears right now.
Well, what I'm asking is
I'm
if
only
you
at
want to
6 right
change
now
to
though.
the
This is
darker
weird.
blue, listen. If you want to change to the darker blue and have it
I'm
show,
listening.
you need to put it on now because if you wait till too close to the brim, when you fold the brim up, you're going to cover that collar.
Well, see, but what am I gonna do with this? Because like I know I don't know I yeah, you know what I
Make the
mean.
start of a granny square and put it in a bag, and then when you get enough, you sew them together. That's what I call my bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs, eh?
Bits and bobs, yeah. Little bits and bobs of yarn.
I think I should have left a longer tail. I should have left. Oh no, that's long enough to add a pom pom. Haha.
You don't use that for the pom pom, my dear. You're going to sew that in on the inside. Pom
Why
pom
wouldn't
has its own string
why wouldn't you use that to add just
because it's not.
okay?
You just don't. That's why. Because John, just
But you know what
because.
look cool on this hat? You know what look cool on this hat though is a freaking a
Yep.
flower.
Yep.
Just saying. Just saying.
I've made them with flowers, buttons, brooches. Depends on who it's for.
Buttons.
Yeah. You can get really pretty big buttons and just put them on there just, as an accessory. You can also take your pom pom, sew a button to it, leave the hole at the top of your hat big enough for the button to fit through tightly. And that way, when they want to wash it, they can unbutton the pom
I
pom, wash
I got
it,
I got
and then put.
I got a phone call.
Okay.
I got a phone call. Hold on a second, right?
All right.
Mandel says, yeah, John, just don't. You need more yarn than that to secure it.
He'll get it eventually.
Oh, yeah. I don't really add pom poms to them too much
I don't do pom
because a
poms.
lot of people don't like them.
I personally don't like pom poms, but if somebody specifically tells me they want a pom pom on a hat, I'll put one on there. But I
Yeah,
like
I
what I
will.
did with that last one and made a flower out of the pom pom.
Uh huh.
I like that. I
I
like the way it turned
usually
out.
show the hat and I tell them you can have it as is or I can add a pom pom to it. Now, if I'm making it
Yeah,
for my niece, yeah, she always wants pom poms, so I need to add one for her hat that I made her. I haven't added one yet to it yet.
yeah. And for little kids, I generally don't put pom poms on their hat because they're pulling at them and they'll pull them off.
Oh, see, she don't. She bobs her head so it moves around. You
Well,
know,
Laura
but
likes to rub them
she
against her
doesn't.
face. She says
She
they tickle.
doesn't. Oh no, she doesn't pull them or anything like that.
And I don't know if any of the elderly people have ever said they wanted a pom pom on their hats. I don't think any of them ever requested pom poms.
Yeah, probably
I do
not.
a color every year, so to kind of, and I can't get exact colors for what everybody, but I try to get colors in that range.
Yeah, I made some for an it was for a neighbor here. She took care of her dad, and he has Alzheimer's and wanders. And she wanted a hat made with bright colors and a big bright neon yellow pom pom on top.
So she could find him.
Yeah, or other people could.
Yep.
Okay,
We did
and
fiddle
do.
one year for the Alzheimer and dementia patients, and you just make like a muffler, like you used to get with your coats when you was little.
Yeah,
You just put crinkly stuff on them and buttons and beads, just stuff for them to play with their hands, and those were really popular.
oh yeah, I bet you it'd be really good for autism and stuff too. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I think me and my sister that one year made 12 or 15 of them, and took them to the nursing home, and they really they she said they seemed to enjoy them because she stopped working for my company that I work for, and she went to work in a nursing home as a housekeeper. She didn't want to take care of anybody, but she still wanted to take care of them, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, she wanted to be around them
She
and
wanted to be
help.
around them, but she didn't want direct care anymore. And
Right.
she loved it, but she kept getting sick and kept getting sick. And I said, sis, it's the chemicals you're cleaning with that's making you sick. You're not used to being around them. And she wouldn't listen, and she got really, really bad respiratory infection. And I told her, I said, it's the chemicals. I said, I'm telling you, it's the chemicals. Because she's allergic to bleach.
Oh, that's not a good thing.
And I was like, most of the chemicals you're using contains chlorine. I said, it's, and she didn't believe me. Well, then she fell and broke her foot. And when she was off with the broken foot, her lungs cleared up completely. She went back to work. She got sick again. I said, I'm telling you, it's the chemicals that are making you sick. And when she quit working there, she stopped getting sick.
Yeah.
Because I told her, I said, you're in an enclosed space. They do not open windows and doors in a nursing home. So you're enclosed with those smells. Now they have, air vents and vent fans and all that, but it doesn't, you can walk into a hospital or nursing home and you can smell the cleaners that they use.
Yep.
And that's because it's in an enclosed space, just like a hospital is. But she wouldn't listen until she figured it out. And I was like, I told you. That's one of the reasons I was a direct caregiver in a nursing home, but not just because I get attached to the patients too easy. And then when they die, I would just
Lose it.
grieve. Yeah, I would grieve so bad. And
Yeah.
it just wasn't a good fit for me. They said I cared too much. I don't know how,
Yeah.
I don't know how you can care too much, but yeah, it was like, because I never grew up with grandparents. So they was like, my adoptive grandparents. And when I'd lose them, I'd grieve just like I lost a grandparent.
Work.
And the nursing home I worked in was, it was a last of care nursing home.
Uh-huh.
So you knew that, they weren't there to get better.
Right.
Just they got to the point where the families couldn't take care of them. And yeah, I quit that and started working in restaurants.
Thank you.
So basically, still taking care of people.
Yeah. So are you working on a hat too, Annie? Or you're
Yeah,
just
I
not
started a
percent?
new one. No, I started a new one.
I didn't know if your hand was hurting and you weren't gonna
It
make something
is.
today.
It's hurting like the very devil, but I got to do something. I had my compression on until I started cooking. I can't cook in it because I don't want it to get all icky.
Yeah, when I have mine on, I just leave them on.
And
I've got, I don't know, like 4 pairs. So if they get icky, I'll just wash them and put on another one.
well, I mean, I can put like gloves over it, but I don't like wearing gloves to begin with because I feel clumsy with them on.
Oh, yeah.
So I cook with gloves on just for health reasons and just habit. You know, you work in a restaurant so long, you just get in the habit of wearing gloves while you're cooking.
Yeah.
But I
Yeah.
was
Well,
like,
we keep
that would be
gloves right here in the. We have a box of gloves right here in the kitchen that people use. You know, they're cooking or whatever.
I took one of my canisters. You know, you got the coffee, the tea, sugar, and all that. And the
Yeah.
one that we never put the littlest one, I never put anything in it because I keep my flour and cornmeal in the freezer to prevent weevils. And I just started putting my gloves in there. That way I can just reach over and grab a couple pair.
Oh yeah, we have a, box of them sitting on the bar area.
What?
Gloves, gloves and masks both. Oh, really, motorboat? Are you letting it be? No, you've got wet food today. You're not getting no more. So
Okay.
you just take it off.
Can you go in there and take that copper cover off of those? Let it the top brown.
And then they should be done. His is already ready.
No. Go lay down. Get away from me. Your breath stinks. Yeah. Go brush your teeth, motorboat.
For breast stinks, she might have a bad tooth.
That smells like fish.
Well, she
I
is a
don't
cat.
think. Yeah, so I don't think that's what it is. She'd been into her food, come over here and breathing on me. Yuck. Get away.
My cats won't eat fish.
Oh, that's about all she does like. She doesn't
Um,
like beef. She doesn't like turkey.
they'll do the
And
seafood delights, the Friskies, and the like the dry seafood blend. But if you give them actual fish, they will turn their nose up at it. They will not eat it.
oh, she'll eat fish. Yeah, but like the food, she won't eat the chicken, the turkey, the beef. She wants seafood. John's still here. He'll be right back. Okay.
Likely story. But yeah, I
Jeanette
wish
has arthritis in her hands. They found crochet hooks for arthritis, and it helps.
I have arthritis crochet hooks and I do use them, but I know it sounds weird when I'm making hats. I just have to use a traditional, and this is, which one is this? I think this is a boy hook. Uh, Boy or Susan Bates, either one. I am not, I know everybody has their favorite hooks, and my favorite hook is the one I pick up and it feels comfortable in my hand on that day.
Yeah. I use right now, like I'm using like the Prim, but I build them up. You've seen those, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I can show everybody else if you want. Let me go on the cam for a minute.
See, but that's the
And
plastic shank, and I do not like plastic shanks. They
yeah, but
squeak.
see, I built it up. That's just the sports tape, the cling, like Ace Band that sticks to itself. I
Yeah.
built it up. Love you, Z.
It's just, I can feel that squeak and I can hear that squeak, and it makes my teeth itch. I can't stand it.
This one does. It's not squeaking.
My sister says hers don't, but I can use it. And I'm like, and you can't hear that. She said, I don't hear nothing. And I said, well, I can feel it squeak and I can hear it squeak.
Okay, now
Yeah,
when you do a tighter stitch with these, then they might, they do squeak, but I don't do super tight stitches.
I'm just, I have, don't really have a favorite kind of hook. I have interchangeables. I have, and I don't know what brand it is. It was just an off brand I got from Annie's Attic catalog, I think.
Yeah,
And then I
I have
Susan
aluminum, I
May.
have plastic, I have
Oh, I gave
clovers,
all of my plastic hooks
I
away. I have a couple acrylic hooks that I like. Like,
I have a clover set, I have a prim set, the full sets of those. I've got baits and I've got off brands, and yeah, I've got hooks everywhere.
and even my knitting, my interchangeable knitting needles, it's an off-brand set. And I've been, everybody's like, oh, you have to buy the really expensive. Well, I had these, I think, going on 17 years, and have never had a problem with them. Love them. And I'm like, I'm not.
Yeah.
I would rather spend my money on yarn than on the tools, because I have found that just pretty much any tool will work. I mean, in a
Yeah.
pinch, I've even taken a chopstick and made a crochet hook out of it, and knitting needles out of chopsticks, and it's just whatever, make do
Yeah,
with what you got.
I do not like wooden hooks.
I don't enjoy wooden hooks, but I can use wooden hooks. I'll tell you the ones I did buy a set, and I'm kind of regretting it. Is I got a set of the Clover bamboo crochet hooks. They work
Uh-huh.
perfectly fine, but they are so light that it doesn't feel right to me, because I'm used to, I need that weight in my hand when I'm working. And
Okay.
I don't really even like bamboo knitting needles.
I have
I
some
have
bam-
several sets of them. I just don't really care for them.
I've won some hooks that were bamboo off of Dee's Creative Hands, but I don't use wooden hooks.
Well,
Nope.
technically, bamboo isn't wood; it's a grass.
Well, whichever. I don't like them. And
But it's just a weight thing with me.
I have a Furrows wooden hook. Don't like it.
I would like to own one Nelson hook.
Yeah,
Uh,
well,
I
those
would
damn things are expensive as hell.
over $100 for one hook. I don't want more than one, but that's just because I want one with daisies in it, and it's just to put in a cup and look at. And $100 is a lot of money to spend for something like that. Bye, Donna. You too.
Bye. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you see you again soon.
But yeah, I know, everybody. I would like to try the dots hooks.
Oh,
Everybody
the
said they're
dogs.
really
I
good.
heard they were good, but they're plastic.
Yeah, and that's what's keeping me from getting any, is because I'm like, they're plastic. I already know I don't like plastic. Do I want to spend the money on something I might not use? Of course, I mean, if I don't like it, I can always give it to my sister, and she'll probably use it.
I'll give you my address.
And
I still need your address. You need to send that to me.
I thought I did.
No, you sent to
I thought I
Jessica.
gave it. Oh, I thought you both wrote it down the same night.
No, I didn't have paper and pen. I asked you to send it to me. You said you would, and you never did.
Okay, well, remind me after the live, and I will do it. Or actually,
Okay.
I'm probably going to do it now. Honey, if those are brown on top, they're done. Let me
So
let me see.
in the
You
chat,
are on my friend, aren't you?
those that crochet that are here in the chat, what's your favorite hooks and what don't you like? Inquiring minds want to know. That would be me.
Yes, there you are.
I'm nosy.
Nope. Really?
I like
I've
about
never
all,
known.
I just don't like wood hooks. I've got aluminum, I've got metals, I've got plastic, I don't know, I've got them all. I said I have a full set of baits, a full set of clovers, a full set of prims, and I go between the clover and the prims. Now the prims, because they're so short handled, um, I make the handles longer and build them up like I had to do with the prim.
What,
Because I
babe?
have those that don't know, I
Okay.
have a lot of nerve damage in my hand, so I have to build them up so it's more comfortable for me to crochet. So that's what I do. And I have bigger hands, and so I don't like the shorter hooks like the clovers. It's like right in the middle of my hand. It pokes it, so I make them longer. The last one I did, I just wadded up some yarn, like wound some up so it was like a tube almost, and I stuck the hook in there and I started wrapping up the tape around it. I call it sports tape. It works perfectly. Motorboat, get off of me! It's hot. Go play. Might help if I put on shorts or something to sweat.
Do me a favor.
Okay, how do
Who?
you want? Yes.
Um, Send me the link for the YouTube stream in the group chat so I can send it to my sister. Please. I can't do that on my phone. I don't know how. Okay.
I want chocolate.
Nah, not in the mood for chocolate.
Well, I can't have it. I don't have any here that's sugar free.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
I'm diabetic, so I can't really have a lot of chocolate. I do
You can
have
have dark
some.
carob. It's sugar
I
free.
have some sugar free, like peanut butter cups in there, and I've got sugar free Werther's caramel.
Do you
Because
do
they
the
have
Palmer's?
the what?
The Palmer's brand?
No, it's just Werther's. I don't know. That's what I have.
No, I meant the peanut butter cups.
I don't know. It's whatever Walmart had.
The ones around
But
here, the sugar free ones, is Palmer's brand.
oh, okay. The Werther's, they had them at Dollar Tree, so I picked them up because they were sugar free. Okay.
Thank you, John.
Here we go. Adele says she's not picky on
Yep.
hooks. She started off with a Susan Bates and a boy, and I was given a hero. I still use them. They got used to generic hooks and have handles. Yeah, I like them with handles. They've got to have a handle, or I'll make one for it. Other hooks are just for pretties.
Well, see,
I need to get.
that's why a couple of videos ago I tried the differences between the Susan Bates, the Boyts, the Susan Bates ergonomic, the Prim, and the Clover, and then so I tried all those hooks. Dale, I'm pretty sure you were here, and then Jeannie mentioned these toothbrush ones. This isn't the actual brand, but so I actually fabbed one up, and this actually works pretty freaking cool
It's the Friday
because of the grip. The grip, it's the grip, the grip, the hold, everything. It's so comfortable to hold on to. I just have to readjust this part here though, because I actually I ground it down too far, so I actually have to grind it so it fits in better. But it's perfect. Like this is perfect.
And see, for me, I'd have to have a longer hook.
Well, see, and the reason I stopped it there is because that was where the original thumb that's where the original thumb grip was on on the Susan Bates right there.
Uh huh.
So I can actually So what I would have to do is I'd have to actually grind it down. I would actually leave. I would have to leave the toothbrush holder handle longer. Just cut just the head off, and grind it down so that it actually fits in smaller, further down. Because like this is only a prototype, right? That I did, right?
Yeah. I mean, if I
It
would
works
have
the way
one,
it is.
I need a longer shaft on mine. Just
Yeah,
saying.
That's what she said.
yeah, I can work on that.
Well, it's
Okay, so
true. I mean, because I
how
use
do you do
trims.
how do you
Trims
want to
are
do a color
longer.
change on this? Uh,
Okay.
wait,
Are
I
you
gotta do one more
ready?
stitch on here.
Okay, do one more
Hold
stitch.
on a sec. I gotta do one more stitch on here. What do you mean cut?
You're gonna have to cut
Yarn?
it.
Just tie it
Yeah.
into itself.
All right. Now
Why do you
take
cut
one
it?
more piece. Listen. Cut your yarn. Leave you a
Okay.
little bit of a length, maybe a couple
I'm
inches.
gonna leave a long. I'm gonna do a long tail regardless.
Yeah, that's about right. Now pull that through the loop and give it a tug. Make sure it's tight. Okay. Now go to the stitch next to that. Turn your work around like you're going to be working on it. All right. You're going to go to the next stitch. All right. Now you're going to grab your yarn. Everybody does this different. This is the way I do it. Okay. Grab your yarn. Pick up a loop. Just pull up a loop with it. Pull up a loop with it. Leave yourself a bit of a tail. Okay, pull it through. Now stop. Take your tail
Oh,
end.
yeah.
Your tail end. You want your not your work. All right. Pull that through that loop. Pull it through the loop that's up on your hook. Pull it through. All the way through. There you go. Now go back into that stitch. Go back into the same stitch. Pull up a loop of your working yarn. Pull it through. All right. Chain one. Chain one. All right. Now start your half double crochets. And you just continue on. There you go. It's that easy.
But I got a gap here now, though.
Huh? It'll close up when you come
I got
back
a gap.
around. It will close up when you come back around. You're not getting both loops. Go back. Stop, 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 stop. You didn't get both loops. You only got one loop. On your light blue, you only got the one loop. You didn't get both.
See, this is why I got you around.
Exactly. Still looks like you only got one loop.
They're both on there.
All right. Are you sure?
Damn it.
Now it looks like two loops. Yeah. There you go. You got it. And just continue as you have been doing.
I don't know why it just threw me right off. Can't wait till I work with 2 colors of yarn at the same time. I think that'll be more fun.
Well, whatever you want. Hey, John, how'd you like that color change?
Yes. Sure.
It's not that hard, was it?
Well, no, but when I was doing color changes on my Tunisian, it was different, basically,
Yes.
because, well, it was at the end of a row. It was at the end of a row, so it was different, but...
Well, technically, you was at the end of a row or a round. Mm-hmm.
But it was a matter of basically just adding the second color into it and putting the two on the same stitch, then dropping the one for the next stitch over.
Yeah.
Does that make sense to you?
Yep.
Because that way they're both tied together then that way, and it looks seamless almost. But it was at the end of a stitch. Let me grab that. I'll show you what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about.
I do know what you're talking about. Canadian you.
See this one?
Yeah.
Like, because it was at the end, but it was just the way that I went through, picked up the second color, brought it back through, and then did a full stitch with that one. Then when I did this one, same thing. I went through, picked the second one up, brought it back through, did a full stitch, then worked my way back. So it looks like it's seamless, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't have like a definite color change.
When you come back around, you won't. I will be making them like this again. I like that.
What are you making?
I made stuffed
You're
zucchini
talking about
boats.
zucchini
and I
boats or
stuffed
what?
it. Yeah, I stuffed it with smoked sausage, green peppers, mushrooms, yellow squash, cheese, and a little bit of breadcrumbs to hold it together.
Ooh, that's a lot of flavors.
Yes, but they blend in so nicely. I've just never done it with smoked sausage. I've used pork, I've used chicken, I've used beef. Never used smoked sausage before, and I was like, what the hell? You know, if we don't like it, I won't make it again. See, now my sister would be like, she thinks I need a cooking channel on YouTube.
Why?
Because I
She
love
like to cook.
If you know how to cook, if you know how to cook, it's just a matter of changing things to your own taste. If you just look at a recipe, right? Like a lot of people I know that cook don't use recipes.
I don't use
I can't
recipes.
remember the last time I read a recipe book.
I don't.
I won't say that. I love reading recipe books. I have a lot of them, but I
You get
use them
ideas
for
from.
ideas. I don't
Yeah,
actually
you get
go by
ideas.
recipe, yeah. Because a lot of the recipes, it's these high dollar ingredients that I can't afford. But I'm like, I can make this cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's like when my sister, when she cooks, like when I'm down there, I'll be in there helping her or watching her or whatever, and she's like, I need a quarter cup. And I was like, for what? Well, it says it needs this, and I need a teaspoon and a tablespoon. I was like, oh, for God's sake. Guesstimate.
Nope.
It
I learned
doesn't
how
have
to
to
measure
be
with the palm
perfect.
of my hand.
Doesn't have to be perfect. And I was like, what the hell are you making? She's like, fried chicken. And oh my God.
Oh my gosh.
Nah.
She followed a
Just
chili
mix a bunch of
recipe
stuff
once.
together.
She followed a chili recipe once that she got online. And then she called me and she's like,
4 cans of Hormel chili.
how do you make chili? And I was like, what do you mean, how do you make chili? Where you been? You've seen me make chili about 5 million times. Well, I followed a recipe, and she's like, it's not even edible. And
Generally, they're not.
I was like, well, what did the hell did it tell you to do? And she told me, and I was like, oh my God, I don't remember now. And I was like, here's what you do. If you still got hamburger, you still got this stuff. Yeah, I've got plenty. Okay, here's what you do. I was like, oh my God. I'll just tell you do a simple one. Even Michaela can eat it. It's not spicy.
I
She
do not
made
think
that.
that I ever make chili the same way twice. I
Oh,
always
I
change
do.
something just to make it interesting. It always tastes.
Oh,
I mean,
I
it's got
make
the
the
same
same.
basic ingredients, but little changes here and there. Um,
Oh,
I'll
I
tell
make
you
it
a
the
good
same.
addition to chili that most people don't know is a teaspoon, and I don't care how big a pot you're making, just 1 teaspoon of cocoa powder. You cannot taste it, but it gives it a flavor. You can put in literally 1 pinch of cinnamon and completely change the complexity of the taste of the chili.
I don't know if I'd want cinnamon in my chili.
You can't taste the cinnamon. You can't
You
smell
can't
it. You
taste
can't
it. You
taste it.
can't taste it.
It just does. It gives it extra flavor. And one of my secret ingredients in nearly everything that I cook is a half a cup of coffee. People's like, I don't like coffee. Well, can you taste it? No. And I said, you're not supposed to. It's just a component, just like a spice. But it does give chili and spaghetti sauce, taco meat. Oh, it gives it an extra bit of flavor. It doesn't taste like coffee. It doesn't smell like coffee. And I did that once because I needed something. It was a recipe back when we first got married, and I was watching it on the cooking channel, and I needed something with a dark caramel color, and I didn't have anything, and I was sitting there looking at my coffee, and I'm like, I bet that would work. It did. And now
No,
when I make my chili and
Adele,
stuff, if I don't put it in there, Bill can tell the difference, and Bill does not drink coffee. He doesn't like coffee.
Adele says no recipes here either.
Yeah, it's just not how I learned how to cook.
Mom always
Like if I'm
used
making a
recipes.
cake or something, like I'll use a recipe for cake, but I won't measure everything out. Like I can eyeball tablespoons and teaspoons,
Baking is
like
completely different than cooking, though.
stuff like that.
It's a completely different skill. Because while I am a really good cook, I am a terrible baker. Now, Bill, man, can bake.
My ex can too. It's like, oh my God.
His dad was a good baker as well. And he makes
My,
really
my
good bread.
ex, my ex's dad burned everything.
His dad was a cook
My
in the
mom could
Navy.
burn water. She was not a.
I'm sorry, his dad was a cook in the Air Force. Was it John that was in the
The
Navy?
Air Force don't have cooks. They go to restaurants.
Okay, so your dad was the only one in the Air Force. Do you like it with the smoked sausage? Yeah, I'll be making this again. Yeah. You know how I bet these would be good? Is to get them to where they're almost done and then put them on the grill and smoke them. That would be really good. Always improve upon a recipe. But John, what you said about the cooking there, changing it to your own taste, to the
Yeah.
recipe, crocheting's the same way. You look at a pattern and you'll get there to where you'll take pieces from different patterns. Like, I like this part, but I don't like this part, but I like this part on this recipe recipe
Yeah,
pattern.
I call them recipes.
I do it all the time. I call them recipes, and just piece the two together.
Yep.
My sweet potato pie, man, that was a huge freaking zucchini, and there's no way I can eat a whole one. So you're taking some in your lunch. The zucchini he brought in was almost as long as my arm.
Dang.
He's like, I looked the other day and all it was blooms.
Yeah, see, that would be something I would not have eaten.
The only way that I eat them when they get that big, Joe, is I stuff them because because they're mostly seeds when they get that big. You take all the seeds out and it leaves a nice bit of meat in the skin, and then you just stuff everything in it.
And I don't like zucchini and I don't like squash.
Oh, man. Yeah, I like both. And believe it or not, when we was dating, his mom made me something I had never tasted before, and it was deep fried cucumbers. It's really good. And I was like, I can't believe I've never tried that before.
I've never had that.
Mm-hmm.
I've had deep fried green beans.
Yeah, I like
It's
those
like when
too.
deep fried. It's like when deep fried pickles. When deep fried pickles became a thing, I'm like, no, I'll pass. Like, oh, you gotta try them. I tried them. I'm like, no, I'll pass.
My nephew
Pickles
loves
shouldn't be
deep
deep
fried
fried.
pickles. I love pickles. I'm not a big fan of deep fried pickles.
Never had a deep fried one.
Yeah, same way. Like I like pickles. Just don't destroy it by deep frying it. Like there's certain things that
Oh,
shouldn't be deep fried.
putting them in Kool-Aid.
Now
No.
deep fried bacon is just fine. Oh yeah, those Kool-Aid pickles. Yeah, no.
I've
Yeah,
never had one and I don't want to.
the difference is where you would cut squash into medallion shapes. On the cucumbers, you peel them and cut them lengthwise down to to the seeds.
Into spears.
You don't want to include the seeds because the seeds get bitter when you fry them.
Huh. Adele says, yes, Annie, once you learn the stitches, you can basically change it to your way or style. And she's never heard of deep fried cucumbers.
Will be the same as green fried tomatoes, right?
Oh, fried green tomatoes are amazing.
Yeah.
Completely different flavor with the cucumbers, though.
Yucky, yucky. I'm not eating at your house ever. I'd starve.
Well, I don't have deep fried uh, tomatoes every day. That's just a
No, but
treat.
you got squash and cucumbers. No.
This time of year, I do, yeah. And I've
Joe,
recently had a canned
Joe,
green
if
tomato.
Annie's
So
inviting us over to eat, you're gonna freaking eat. And you're gonna like it.
No, I'm not. I'm
Because
going
if you don't eat
McDonald's
your
or
dinner,
something.
if you don't eat your dinner, you get no. If you don't eat your dinner, you get no freaking dessert. And I know freaking Annie can cook dessert. Say it.
because what I made for dessert the other night, she said she didn't like, which was a lemon cream pie. And she don't
No,
like
I don't like it. Nope.
Yeah, see, I don't like lemon cream pie.
You'd like my lemon cream
Any
pie.
citrus in a pie should not be in a pie.
You just
I
haven't
think I'll
had
just go to like Burger King for
Is that a
supper,
euphemism or
and then I'm going to Dairy Queen for a Blizzard for dessert. I'll be fine.
lemonade pie is great too.
what?
Yes,
No,
lemonade.
don't like. There you
See, I
go
don't.
again
I
with
don't
the
even like
lemon. I
lemonade.
don't like lemon.
Oh, I love pretty much lemon anything, but I also make apple pies and blueberry pies and cherry pies and pineapple pies and peach pies and cobblers.
Well,
What the
some
hell's
of
a
those are
pineapple pie?
okay.
An upside down pineapple cake, maybe.
Oh,
Oh, I
now
love those.
that is my sister's specialty. She makes the absolute best pineapple upside down cake.
Yeah, Mom used to make those.
I could eat it
I
every
love
day.
it.
I could eat hers every day. Mine
Carrie got a bag of rhubarb off
Crochet,
one of the neighbors.
and Bill always says they taste good, but I always felt that my sister's taste better than mine. And I don't know what she does different. She says nothing, but you know.
You say she got
Carrie got a bag of
rhubarb?
rhubarb off one of the neighbors the other day. Yeah, so she cut it up, washed it off, cut it, and had it sitting in a pot of water. I'm like, "What are you doing with it?" She goes, "Well, I make some rhubarb cake." I'm like, "Okay, well, why are you not making it?" So she made one. I'm like, "Is there any more rhubarb cake?" She goes, "No." I said, "Well, why aren't you making one?" She goes, "Well, I will. Well, because I bought cheesecake." I go, "Why would you buy cheesecake if you have all the ingredients for rhubarb cake?"
I have honestly never had a rhubarb cake. Have you, babe? I've had rhubarb
Yep.
pie, but I've never had a rhubarb cake.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
I've had strawberry rhubarb pie.
Generally, that's how you have it.
Yeah, strawberry rhubarb pie is fine. Yeah, but so she makes this rhubarb cake, and it's freaking like basically like basically make a spice cake,
Yeah.
only you just add rhubarb, right? Yeah, that's it. Just add rhubarb to it, like a spice. It's like a spice cake with rhubarb in it.
Huh.
But you gotta soak the rhubarb before you soak the rhubarb, sort of absorbs moisture, and just bake it like a spice cake. Oh, and there's also like a layer of cinnamon sugar on top of it, a quarter-inch layer of cinnamon sugar on it, to make it like a crust on it. Yeah, it's
Sister's.
so moist, and it's not it's not tart. Like you don't have that rhubarb tartness to it.
Uh huh.
That's because the sugar in
Yeah,
the
it's really
cake,
good.
it
So
kind of balances out the sour.
yeah, so she made another one, and I had some more last night, and now it's gone again. I'm like, well, freaking make another one. She's got enough. I'm like, make four at a time. Just make 4 cakes at a time.
Lord, he sounds like you. Make 4 cakes at a time.
You have, yeah. If you have the ingredients for it, just do it. Like, why
Yeah,
do
you
one
can
at a
always put them
time?
in the
It's
freezer.
not like it's gonna go bad in the house. No,
Jeanette
they're not
says,
gonna
"Are
be
you
last long
kidding
enough to go in
me?"
a freezer.
Jeanette says, "Are you kidding me? Add strawberries to it."
I am not a big, huge fan of cooked strawberries. I think they're slimy, but I do like strawberry rhubarb pie. That's about the only way I like cooked strawberries. Now, fresh strawberries, I'll eat my weight in them.
Yeah, see, I ate too much food as a kid. It just doesn't agree with
John,
me anymore.
stop. Show me your work. Okay, never mind. Keep going. It's fine.
What?
I thought you was going between
What are you
your
looking at?
stitches rather than into your stitches, but you're fine. Are you crocheting over your tail so you don't have to
Think
sew
I'm
them
that
in?
much of a noob? You think I'm that much of a? You think I'm that much of a noob? I don't think I know what I'm doing.
No, but you're chit chatting, actually multitasking quite well.
No, I'm listening to you guys chit chat.
Who's chit chatting?
Well, I'm having my after dinner coffee and cigarette, so
I am crocheting.
I will be crocheting shortly. Jeanette, are you kidding me? Who was that to? Some context.
Probably because of the
But yeah,
cucumber,
I've had
deep fried
rhubarb
cucumber.
pie, but I've never had rhubarb cake. I'm
I
totally
already
willing
read
to
that.
try it though.
Were you not paying
Oh,
attention? I
okay.
read that already.
No, I must be really lagging because it just popped up.
Oh, well, yeah, it's been there a little while. About three or
Because
four
I was
minutes.
Yeah, the last thing I had was when Adele was talking about um, changing the style to a pattern, and then the never
Uh,
heard of deep fried cucumbers, and I didn't see anything, and then Jeanette's just popped up. Oh yeah,
uh,
it may not be a thing around. I mean, uh, my mom didn't cook a whole lot, so most of my cooking I learned when I worked in a truck stop and watching in my grandma's kitchen. You weren't allowed to help, but you could watch all you wanted.
yeah, I watched Mom a lot.
Well, I was cooking by the time I was 7. I started cooking, I think,
No, I was older than that.
and I think I was 14 or 15, and I was watching public television, and I cannot remember who it was or the cook. I think it was the Galloping Gourmet, or it might have been Julia
Galloping
Child.
Gourmet, the British guy.
I love the Galloping Gourmet. I'm sorry, I always thought he was hilarious. Uh, him and Julia Child's the ones that got me interested in cooking. But they made a Spanish flan.
Me too.
And I was just like, that doesn't look that hard. And I went when they went grocery shopping, I bought the ingredients because Mom said if I was going to try it, I had to pay for the ingredients, and I said that's fine. And it my first egg custard, because it's basically all it is an egg custard with a caramel sauce on it. And yeah, love it first taste. And now I have to make custard at least once a year for somebody. I won't mention any names. Did you,
No, it's not.
did you hear
Oh,
that, Jen? Did you hear what
uh-uh.
he said? He said, if you loved me, you'd make it more often than that.
Oh shit.
He he can eat. I can make a dish like a 8-quart dish of egg custard, and
Yeah.
I'll get a little bit of it, and he'll eat the rest of it.
No, I don't like that either.
Oh, I love egg
Yeah,
custard.
I could eat that in probably two. I could eat that in probably 2 servings.
Yeah, that's
I've
him.
tried it before. I just don't like it. Nope.
And I like making homemade pudding. I make homemade chocolate vanilla. Um, and the only pudding I've never made homemade is butterscotch, and I still want to try that.
Mm. I gotta make up Zach's. It's strawberry and some Cool Whip all mixed together with some strawberry juice. He loves that, and I got the stuff in there to do it. I just haven't
Jeanette,
haven't put it together yet.
Jeanette says, "Have you ever tried hobo dinner?" Tell me the ingredients, and I'll tell you if I've never heard it called hobo dinner, but that doesn't mean I haven't had it. I can remember wanting to be a hobo because I thought it'd be cool to ride the trains all over the place, cooking out on an open fire, no bedtime. As a kid, you can imagine the no bedtime rule was the big draw.
Yeah. Sausage,
Yes,
corn, potatoes, onion.
yes, and I make that quite often, Jeanette.
You just fry it all up or something?
Yeah, you
Okay.
fry up. You get your potatoes the way I do it. You do your potatoes and onions until they're almost done. Then you toss in the sausage, cook it, throw in the corn. And nope, I don't put green beans in mine, Jeanette, because the only way I like green beans is with green beans. Once in a while, I might put some onions or new potatoes with my green beans, but mostly I just like green beans by themselves. Now, my sister, she will put them in soups, casseroles.
Yeah, me too. I like green beans and a lot of stuff.
Well, when I was a kid and it was a big family joke, I would, if mom put green beans in something, I would pick all the green beans out and put them in a pile by themselves, and I would eat them, but I would not eat them mixed with anything else.
Okay.
And it was like, as long as
Not even like a veggie soup, huh?
nope, I do not like green beans and vegetables. I don't really like vegetable soup, but if I eat it, no, I don't put green beans in it.
Okay.
Psycho.
I am not a psycho. I
You
just
do
don't
realize
like.
that once it goes in your mouth,
Yes, I
it all
understand
mixes
that, and it all
together.
goes to the
You
same
realize
place. I
once you
get
put it in your
that.
mouth, it all mixes together anyway, right?
But when it's all in your mouth together and you're chewing it up and the flavors are there, I
Yeah,
just
it
like
all goes into your stomach and all comes out. See,
no, no, don't like mixed up food. Now, I mean, corn, potatoes, onions, peas. I'm fine with that. I just don't like green beans mixed with other foods. I put peas in pretty much all of my casseroles. That's just because I absolutely freaking love peas. Sweet peas. It's got to be
I hate
sweet
peas.
peas. Sweet baby peas. I like early
Yeah.
peas. My best friend, when I was growing up, we would sit on her Meemaw's porch, shelling peas and listening to her stories. And that's some of my favorite memories as a kid. And Meemaw was mean with that broom if you misbehaved, too. You mess around with her. She'd whack. Oh, she'd beat the shit out of us with that broom when we acted up.
You
I ain't gonna
probably
be doing
deserved
that
it.
on my yard.
You probably deserved it.
Probably. Weren't allowed to cuss around her. If you said a cuss word around her, she'd go grab the soap and grab you by the hair of the head. She'd wash your mouth out. She didn't give a shit. I don't care if you're mine or not. You ain't talking like that in my house. Yes, I learned very early the taste of soap. It's abuse now, though, if you do it.
Is it really?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You can lose a kid over that. Absolutely.
Oh, Lord.
Only if you get caught.
Never killed me. I probably eat the equivalent of about 12 bars of soap growing up. 5 brothers. I had a dirty mouth.
Yeah. Jeanette
See, my
said
mom used to use
we
liquid
took.
soap.
Didn't have liquid soap when I was a kid, John. Wasn't no such thing. The only liquid soap is when you soaped it up in your
Okay, so
hands.
my mom used liquid soap, and I could just spit that out. And the thing is, my dad used to use the bar soap and drag it across the back of my front teeth,
Yep.
so it stuck,
Yeah,
and you couldn't get it off at all.
Bar soap is much worse. Jeanette says we took a cast iron pot and made hobo over an open fire. And Adele says to Annie, hilarious.
Jeanette, yes, and that's when it tastes the best, is over an open fire. There's just cooking over an open fire just gives your food a completely different taste.
Yeah. We do that at Dad's every so often. He's got a fire pit with a big grill over it, and we have cast iron skillets.
Yep, I told Bill I was going to start using our fire pit to cook over.
And when I was there last time, Andre made breakfast. He had everything in one big old pile. It had bacon and eggs and sausage and onions and peppers and mushrooms. I mean, all of it. He's like, "Are you going to eat?" And I was like, "Probably." And he's like, "How much of this do you don't like?" And I was like, "The bacon. Don't like the bacon. The other stuff is okay."
Jeanette says she misses those days, and I do too. I really do. Things were a whole lot simpler back then.
Yeah, the days when you can beat your kid and yell at them in public, and anybody else can beat them as well and be okay.
Hey, I'll tell you what. I bet you in our neighborhood that the ones that went to Meemaw's house are some of the best behaved kids you ever met. They may not have been when they first visited her, but by God,
Yeah, I
after that
believe it.
first visit, you learned to mind your P's and Q's. If you could do that with your kids nowadays, there wouldn't be all these kids disrespectful and cussing and fighting and all the stuff like they do nowadays. I mean, we used to take our fights out, behind a building into the woods. We didn't fight out in public, and we didn't involve anybody except for the people that was fighting. And by the next day, you was best friends again, so it didn't matter.
Exactly.
And that's how you learn the ones not to cross, the ones that can whip your butt. You was nice to from then on. One of my best friends from grade school. That's how we got to be friends. We beat the crap out of each other one day, realized, ended up back to back, sitting on the ground exhausted, and we became best friends after that. Hi, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie, how are you doing?
John's making a hat, Jeannie, and he's doing a good job.
I hate being watched.
We're all watching you.
What's that song?
Like, I hate when I'm
Everybody's watching.
like when I'm at work and people stand when I'm at work and people are standing around watching me. Oh, it drives me freaking nuts.
I'm actually not watching you. I'm just crocheting and talking.
I'm just watching him every once in a while, make sure he's not missing a
Hell.
stitch, but he's doing good. I don't like being micromanaged when I'm working. It's either trust me enough to get the job done or don't trust me at all and do it yourself. Yes, Jeanette. Like my kids were taught that. Would get so many compliments on my boys because they would stop and open a door for a lady or an elderly person. And
Yeah, exactly.
when my son worked at the gas station and the older women would always want him to wait on them, and he would leave the register. He's like, hey, I got to carry their stuff out to the car for him. And they were like, oh, you raised such a respectful boy. And he looked and he said, yeah, she smacked me in the head a lot.
Well, it worked.
Taught you the same way I was taught.
Dad whooped us off, and I never did that. Never, well, one time when he ran out towards the road.
Yeah, but people don't even stop and teach their kids manners nowadays.
No, they don't.
There is no please, thank you, excuse me. It's just bullying their way through life, and that's just not the way to be. Donna A. said that goodbye, John. By the way, when she left a while ago, I forgot to tell you that. You were on the phone.
Yeah, I know. I saw it. I saw it. I typed in there.
Yeah, well, my eyes aren't what these.
I can multitask too.
You can.
I can multitask too, Yeah, I can be on the phone and type at the same time.
Sure you can. Sure you can. I think you're just telling us stories. Now, I cannot type while I'm on the phone because I tend, if I'm doing that and I'm having two different conversations, I will type what I'm saying rather than what I want to type. I've run into that a couple of times. That can get you.
Yeah, that's one of those left brain, right brain things, right?
Yeah. Well, it's like when I'm driving, and I don't know if this has to do with my eyesight or what, I'll steer where I'm looking, which is why when I'm driving, I'm looking straight ahead.
Oh,
I don't look to the left or right.
I hate when people do that.
Oh, wow.
If I'm going by like an intersection or driveways or something, I will glance to either side, but I do not like physically look because I will steer that direction.
Oh, no. Remind me not to get in your car either.
Yeah. Well, no, because I don't have that problem anymore. Because I
don't drive with Annie. Don't.
And
Don't eat. Yeah, we can't. Well, I can't eat at your house.
Hey.
I can't go anywhere with the car with you.
Yeah.
And ask my son what the number one rule in mom's car is. Don't talk to mom when she's driving.
No eating.
No, I don't get. As long as they don't spill anything, I don't care if they eat in my car, and that they pick their garbage up and take it with them. That's what pisses me off. Is somebody leaves a mess in my car.
So they can't talk.
Turn the
to you,
radio
you
down. I
talk?
can't find the address I'm looking for. That drove me nuts.
Yes, I do that.
So you can't talk and drive at the same time?
I can talk. I just don't want anybody talking to me because when somebody talks to me, I have a tendency to want to look at them.
Oh my God. Okay. So even if we would get in the car with her, we can't look at her to talk or talk to her.
Joe, when you're in
And
my
we can't
car,
eat
you
at
can't
her
talk
house.
anyway because the music's too loud. Which is
Oh
why
my
my
God.
sister doesn't like riding with me. If we're in her car, it's the music you have to strain to hear the music. You're in my car, you can hear my music 4 cars back. I got surround
So
sound.
if I ever go there, I'll be doing the driving.
No, you won't, because I don't drive with anybody else.
Well, you just tell me where we need to go or what we need, and I'll go get it because I'm not getting in the car with you.
I will totally follow people places, but yeah, I don't like driving with other people because I'm not in control of the vehicle. I have control.
We'll meet Annie anywhere we got to go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Let's meet at the TA. They have good food.
Sometimes you gotta learn to let go.
My son even told me that. He said that he thinks that's one of the reasons I had such a hard time teaching him to drive. It's just I'm not in control of the vehicle and I'm very uncomfortable with that. I'm talking my brother was a professional truck driver and I didn't even like riding with him. If we had to go somewhere, most often I drove. He would give me directions, but I drove. I am a control freak. I'm the same way in my kitchen. I have a hard time letting go and let somebody be in my kitchen cooking.
Oh, I don't care if anyone wants to go cook in my kitchen. You go for it.
Nope.
Like tonight, this afternoon, when I was in there cooking, Zach came in there, and so he was helping too. He made the breadsticks, and while I was doing the ravioli, he got the other stuff out of the microwave, and yeah, we just team effort.
Nope. Oh, I don't mind somebody coming in to help me, but I'm the one doing the majority because they don't put my stuff back where I keep it, and they touch my knives. I don't like anybody touching my knives. They're mine. People are not respectful. They run them over the cutting board and they dull them and they don't wash them correctly.
Yeah.
I use my knives. I wash them, dry them, and put them away as soon as I'm done.
All right. I'm missing chat. Jeanette said, you're also taught to respect your elders. And Adele says, yes, Jeanette, respect. Adele saying hi to Jeannie. Jeannie said hi. Jeannie says, Adele, LOL, that's me. And Jeannie says, more so if I'm going somewhere I never been to.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're caught up now.
Yeah, if I'm going somewhere I've never been, I am a nervous wreck. I was surprised that I made it from here to Louisville, Kentucky the first time. Second time wasn't bad because I knew where I was going. That first time I went, it was bad.
Yeah, I went from here to Detroit. I didn't have any issues.
And well, I mean,
don't like it, but because some of those roads are like a big old bowl of spaghetti going every which damn way.
I'll tell you, yes, and I'll tell you where it's hard to drive is freaking Indiana.
Yeah.
Indiana's a mess.
Yeah, it is.
But if I have to go, if I have to go to a doctor and I'm driving myself and it's somewhere I've never been, I will a couple of days before my appointment do a dry run. So
really?
I know where I'm going and I'm not going to be late because I have this thing about being late.
Oh, we'll just leave early.
I do not like to make people wait on me. I will wait on other people. It annoys me, but I'll put up with it. But when it's for me, I'm always anywhere between 15 and 30 minutes early anywhere I go.
Why
Even
not
for
just leave a
doctor
little bit early so you can find it?
and it's just the way I am.
Your GPS usually takes you pretty much
Don't
right
have
to it.
GPS. I don't even have it's on my phone. I understand it's on my phone, but I've never learned to use it.
Oh, okay.
And that's what my
Jeannie says
son is
me
telling
too,
me.
Annie. Jeannie says me too, Annie. And it's just she's always early. I'm
Yeah.
always early. I mean, there's
I mean,
last time
even
I had a
like
doctor's
doctor
I had
appointments
yeah,
that
I had two doctor's appointments and blood work. So I went to one. I went and got the blood work. Had to wait at like 45 minutes for one doctor. I just went up there and sat and crocheted. And I got
yeah,
done there. I had like 2 hours to wait. I just went and crocheted, and I was like, I can crochet here just as well at home.
yeah.
You know, and I was
Listen to
like,
a book or
I'm gonna
some
wait for
music.
the gas. I mean, it's not like I had far to go, but by the time I got home and got comfy and got crocheted, it'd be time to get ready to go back.
Even when I was like working at Kroger's and I would get there early uh, for my shift, and I would sit in the parking lot until time for my shift. They come out, well, since you're already here, and I'm like, no, this is my shift, and that's when I'll come in the store, and I'm not
No.
coming in before. Just because I'm here doesn't mean I'm ready to work. Because their thing was, hey, we're
Unless
going
they're
to
gonna
ask
start
you to
paying
come
you
in
from that
early, but
minute.
you can't get off any earlier. You're still going to work a full shift. We just want you to come in and work a little early. No, no. And I used to go in and work other people's shifts when they would call in until I had several instances where people wouldn't come in for me and I'd have to go in and work sick because they couldn't cover the shift. And that's when I stopped working for Ed. And I'm like, nope, they wouldn't come in for me when I was sick. I'm not coming in for them. Tell them to come to work. Like, if I can work sick, so can they.
Yeah.
You would think at a grocery store they wouldn't want people working sick, but they don't really give a crap. They just
Nope.
want you there.
Yeah, as long as you're there and working.
I had a temperature of like 104. Went to work, has a severe sinus infection and ear infection. And I kept telling them, I was like, I'm really sick. They're like, no, you have to come in. And I'm talking a sinus infection so bad that my eyes were just streaming from the pressure. And this old lady come through my line and she put her hand up, touched my forehead. She said, I'm going to go talk to your manager. About 5 minutes later, he came down and he said, you can go home. So she must have given him an earful. Didn't even know this lady. She said, nobody should be working when they're that sick. I was like, well, I got bills to pay.
Yeah. I was the one that usually came in for everybody.
Yeah. Like I said, I did till, and if people would do the same for me, I didn't have a problem with it. No,
Uh,
Jeanette's the one in Taze Valley.
okay. Yeah, I mean, I used to come in for everybody, it's like, extra money, whatever. But then I was stuck one night working the entire nursing home, just me and the nurse. Nobody would come in early. Nobody would stay late, just help out for a couple hours, not nothing.
Yeah, I had that happen to me in
So I
nursing home
stopped
all the time.
answering my phone. Then they'd come to my house because I didn't live very far. Banging on the door, I just answer it with a bottle of vodka or something. What? I wonder if you can come into work. And I just show them the bottle. Nope. And I shut the door. I wasn't drinking. I went and grabbed the bottle before I answered the door. I just wasn't going in. I worked so many days straight, they got a huge fine over it.
Uh, Jeanette, back in the 70s, early 80s, we lived in St. Albans and we would shop at that Kroger's. But I worked at the one in the Valley, which coincidentally had the same manager that used to be at the one in St. Albans was the manager there. Me and him didn't see eye to eye. One thing I cannot abide is a rude person.
So, are you done?
Just stop your yammering for a second here. All right.
Oh
So,
my God.
sorry.
No, you did
I,
not.
I I had to throw that in there for a second. I had to
Sometimes
just because
that's the only way to
of what
shut
Eddie
me
said.
up.
I can't.
I will be
I
honest
had
about
to.
it, you know.
Yeah,
Okay,
sometimes.
so I'm now I'm halfway down my ear right now,
Yep. All right.
and
Now's when you
and
want to
I'm at
start your
7 inches.
fold up.
So yeah, I'm at 7 inches right now.
Okay. All right. And you're going to do about 2.5 to 3 inches for your brim. Joe, you get to teach you the
Okay.
back and front post.
It'd be easier on video, but I don't have anything close to me to do that. Who just messaged?
I don't know.
Wasn't me.
Oh, what, Jessica. She's like, JoJo, where are you? I'm here at John. Still at John. Yes, where are you? She's like, Ella, where are you? Oh my God. How many times I gotta tell you? At John. Hooks,
Jess
whips,
is
and
messaging
chains. Are we at hooks, whips, and chains right now? I don't know where the hell I'm at. I just go
Yeah,
where you tell me.
it is hooks, whips, and chains
you. Yes.
today, isn't it? See how confused you make us, John?
Yep. Hey, yarn bar's on.
Who?
Christy's on right now. I didn't know that.
Oh, no, I didn't
Christy,
either. Okay.
yarn bar. 50 plus years of crochet.
Oh,
I also enjoy
that's what her
crafting and
name
making
is.
new YouTube friends.
Yeah,
You
Christy
know, I've
Youngberg.
never known her real name.
You
I
didn't know
didn't
that?
realize she was as old as she is.
It's Christy.
She's old.
Yeah.
I did not realize that when I was talking to her. But she is so fun to talk to, though. She's hilarious.
Jeanette, that was my favorite aunt's store. She actually lived like 2 streets behind the Kroger Dunbar.
I should tell her to come in here and help teach you front post. I don't do back post. Are you wanting back post?
If he's going to do the brim like way, yeah, he's going to have to do. I wish I could get my camera to work. John, I want you to hit YouTube and type in front and back post double crochets. Or we can get Jeannie up here maybe and she can show you on camera since mine won't work.
All right.
Jeannie, we need help.
Oh, cool. I was a meat cutter for about 9 years, Jeanette. John needs help to learn how to do front and post, back post double crochets to make the ribbing on his hat. And my
So
camera's not working.
we want you to come up and see if you would help him. So he can see
Please
somebody do it.
and thank you.
Please. Please, please, please.
Okay, hold on, she says. John, do your hand stretches while you're having.
What
Yeah,
did you
I
say?
am right now.
I wanted to ask you something, John. You said you had that deep tissue massage yesterday. Is that making a difference in
Yep.
your tension to where your shoulders are more relaxed?
Right. Well, yeah, it does. But currently, right now, my shoulders feel like they're bruised right down to my clavicle because it's so deep. Like it takes about a day. Like that's why I usually get my massages on Saturday morning, so that I basically have like a day for it to relax, and then overnight last night it basically bruises out, and today it relaxes back down again.
Ouch.
God,
So tomorrow I'll be
that doesn't
like
sound like something I was like.
good to go like bread.
Look up,
No,
Jeannie,
no,
because
but
I just posted it.
no, that's the link for for
It's
Christy, a
it's
yarn
in the
mark.
group chat.
Just hold on a sec. It's in
He
the group
posted it
chat.
in group chat this morning,
Uh,
this afternoon, whenever it was.
I'm pretty sure I just sent it to you.
Okay, sorry, y'all. I had to go get coffee.
No, that's not you.
Jean says no, it's not. Oh, it wasn't in there. I thought you posted it this morning, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, he did, because I had to go find it.
That's what I thought. But
I did post it. Just give me a second. I'll
yeah.
repost in the
I
chat quick.
never know where we're going until he tells me where to go. Sends me a link. Okay.
Exactly.
He's like, here's the link. Okay.
No, that's the watch link.
There it is again.
Okay.
It's in the chat again. I just posted it again.
All right. Thank you.
Open.
Okay. Got down to 3 whips after having a gazillion. What do I do? I start 2 more. Yes. Poor Kathy. Said she got her whips down to where she only had 2, and then she started 3 more.
Am I missing chat? Because I didn't see that.
No, that was it was in a different group. I was reading
Okay. I was gonna say I didn't see anybody say that.
because she sent a message. It should be there now, Jeannie. You might try refreshing it because
I'm sure whenever I finish cleaning up all the stuff in my room, I'll find whips, but I'm just gonna yank them all out and roll them up.
I'm
Because
thinking
I
about
won't,
doing
you
that.
know.
Because I've got a couple of blanket that I'm never going to finish.
Yeah. I think I had started a top with the puzzle yarn. So I will look at that one to see if I remember what the hell I was doing.
While you're here to read chat, I got to run to my craft room real quick, and I'll be back.
Okay. Nobody say anything anyway. They're lurking. They're just lurking in the shadows. I was doing that earlier. While I was at Connie. So I wanted to see her painting. I think it's cool how she does that stuff. Yep, there's Adele. Got the lurking eyes. I see ya. I've lost my damn hook. Where the hell did it go? Who stole it? No. There it is. Down on the floor. Oh my god, is this thing done yet? No. I knew it wouldn't be because I just started that yarn today. Doesn't even look like I've taken any out of it. I'm trying to think what my next project's going to be. Because I have that one yarn, the date nights, that could be a shawl or I could make something else. I don't know. Hi, Connie. Hi, Beth. At least I think that's Beth. I can't see the chat. I took my glasses off for a minute. Jeannie says okay here.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Can you hear me?
Hi. Hi.
There's our Jeannie.
Can you hear
What are
me?
you up? What are you up to?
Can you hear me?
What are you
See
up to,
me?
Jeannie?
Okay. Trying to see where's the
Uh,
camera.
Connie, no, I have not seen Herb today.
Uh, yeah, last time that we heard from him, he was having chest pains.
Yeah, it was last night when I last
Wait,
saw him.
you got a hat on. What are you wearing on your head?
Okay.
Look at that cool hat.
Okay. What is it you need?
He's making the brim of a hat, and we're going to do it
Annie can tell
front,
you.
back, post, double crochets.
Okay.
He's already got the setup ready.
Let me get a hook.
The setup's ready.
Let me get a hook. Hold on. I was straightening out my craft room. Gotta rip this apart anyway. So we're doing double crochets,
Yes.
front posts.
Yes. Front and
Okay.
back.
Half
For
double.
like the brim of a hat, like we do.
Okay. I'm new to this, so I'm trying to make sure that he can see me. My hook. So you know how to do a regular crochet, right?
Yeah.
Let me do a round of double crochets real quick. Or at least a couple of them.
Hi, Elaine.
Okay. So you're doing front post and back post. So you're gonna yarn over and go in between the stitch. And you see how this is on the hook?
Yes.
Then you yarn over and you're gonna pull like you're doing a regular double crochet, and then pull through two and pull through two.
Can you
So
lower your
that's the
hands a
front
little bit?
going
'Cause
forward.
you're at a shot. You need to lower your hands a little bit.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, that one is a front post. It's going towards you. Then you yarn over. You're gonna go in through the back, in between it, pull through the back, and over. I don't know if this camera's any good.
It's a little choppy, but
Yeah.
So I'm doing doubles then.
That's what she said, that you was doing doubles.
Yeah, you're doing doubles.
You could do double, you could do half double, doesn't
You can
matter.
do half doubles. I just thought for the front and back post, the doubles would be easier for him to see while he's learning them.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. She said the camera's not as fast as. So you yarn over, you go in between the stitch. and you have the actual stitch on the hook. You yarn over
Yeah.
and you pull through. Then you have 3 stitches on your hook. Then you yarn over
Mm-hmm.
and you pull through 2. Then you have 2. Then you yarn over and you pull through those 2. That's the front one. The
Adele
back
says,
one
I
you
think
yarn.
the yarn is too busy for him to see what you're doing.
No, I can
Oh,
see
this
it.
is what I have.
John says he can
Oh,
see it.
okay. Okay, because this is what I
I'm
have
just,
right
I'm just,
here.
I'm just reading the chat here.
So you yarn over and you go in with the hook in the back, in between the actual stitch, and you pull through. Then you have the 3. You yarn over, pull through 2. Yarn over, you pull through 1. That's the back
So I got to
post.
work on both sides. So I'm working on both sides at the same time then.
Yeah.
Back and forth. Yeah, you'll do a front post, then you'll do a back post, all the way around.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I got that. I can do that.
Sorry that my camera is not so. My internet is not so clear.
That's all right.
You
We
go
appreciate
behind the
the help.
stitch, yeah.
My camera's just decided to be a butthead and not like StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
I just made it last night with this new yarn that I got. It's fabulous.
What is it?
Um, it's merino and cashmere.
Oh,
Ooh,
okay.
I bet that's nice to work with.
Yeah, very, very nice.
This fucking back thing's throwing me
You
off.
see this?
Yes,
Do you see this,
Oh,
Yanni
wow.
goodness?
Oh, yeah.
it's
Yeah,
sumptuous.
bag of yarn.
John, that's not just a bag of yarn.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Merino
just a
and
bag of
cashmere
yarn.
DK.
That's
Merino
sumptuous.
and cashmere DK.
Well,
Yes.
that's gotta be super soft.
Yes. Super soft and super expensive.
Do I have to go
Well,
back and forth? Can I just stay in the backside?
well, yeah, but when you come back, you're going
If
to
you
have to do
want to,
all
it's
4
up to you.
rows.
You're the
Yeah,
What's that? One more
you
time.
can.
One again.
If
you're the
it's not,
creator.
yeah, but if you do all back post, I mean, I guess you could do all back post.
I like
I
that
Technically, it would
look.
be the
So
front when they're flipped up,
I've
right?
never tried it, so try it and let's see how it looks. I honestly, I've always did one and then the other. So, but do it, try it your way and see if we like it. All you have to do is pull it out if you don't
yeah,
like it.
yeah. If you
Isn't
like it,
isn't
then
isn't the right stitch just alternating back and front post?
Yeah,
That's what I
that's the
thought.
rib stitch. It's like knit and purl in knitting.
Okay.
yeah. You see this, Annie?
Yes, I love those colors.
That's beautiful.
You can just fill my
This is
bathtub with that and I'll hop in it.
This one is 85% merino, 19.5 microns, and 15% nylon. It's a DK.
Oh, that's pretty too.
So what does DK stand for?
Double knit,
knit.
Double knit.
which generally translates to a 3.
Yeah, double knit. Look at this one.
Ooh, that looks like
Oh wow,
This looks like a what?
a sunset
Yep.
that's
over
screaming
the
like
desert.
fall colors to me.
It's like a desert sunset. That's what it reminds me of.
Smells so good.
Bonnie's back in. She said, John C, hey, looking good. Yeah, I was
Hey,
thinking that
Bonnie.
too.
Hey, Bon
Beth.
How's it going?
I'm trying to watch him, but that's a darker yarn. Let's see. John, you should only have go through 2. You should only have 4 loops.
Yeah. And then
Okay.
go through.
Okay. Yeah, he's doing it
Yeah.
right, Beth. Beth said she thought you
It's
was
a double.
yarning over a few times. Oh
Twice
my
over.
goodness.
Twice
Look
over,
at that.
single post, pull through,
Go through 2.
back 2, look over, back 2.
Okay. Yeah, he's got it.
Yep. He got it. Yep. I'm watching him on my computer. He got it.
Gee, what stitch are you using for that? Because that is so pretty. Is it the granny stitch?
I'm gonna rip it out, but it's yeah, it's the granny stitch.
You're going to rip
Oh,
it
why
out.
are you
Why?
going to rip it out? That looks so pretty.
No, because it's a little bit too small, so I gotta increase one more. I gotta increase another round.
Okay, gotcha. Oh, man. I don't know that I could cable with such a dark color. But you're doing a good
It
job.
looks darker here, but it isn't that. It isn't that dark. It's a nice blue, and it kind of like how do you call that? Not not variegated, but oh man, I forgot what they call it.
Ombre.
Not
Transition-y.
even ombre. Um, tonal.
Tonal. Okay. Yeah, okay.
It's
Tone on tone.
tonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be the fingerless mitt to that matching headband.
So are you loving knitting?
Yes.
Do you know the difference in the
Um,
in your hands between the knitting and the crocheting?
yeah.
The muscles in your
I'm
hands?
yeah. I'm knitting a top, and so far I have the yoke, but it's in my other room. I'll show you soon. You're gonna be surprised. It's with that purple ombre yarn, that pattern that I got the book for, the Barocco.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember that.
it's a very lacy top. Yep, done with the yoke.
Bonnie says cute and Annie Jeannie's been knitting a while now. She's not new to it.
Oh, I
Well,
thought
it's gonna be 2 years. I'm still new because there's still a lot of stuff that I don't know and don't understand. Knitting is way different than
Well,
crochet.
we can help. We can help you, Jeannie. We know lots of things here.
what was his name, Jeanette? Unless he worked at the store that I worked at, they didn't trade meat cutters, so I may not know him, but I might. Yes, Bonnie. All the
Oh,
stuff that she makes is beautiful.
oh, thank you. Hi, Bonnie. Yeah, I try. Oh, you gotta see what I did. Um,
Jeanette says Ray Mosteler.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, but I don't think I know him personally.
Annie, look at this yarn. It's the same
Ooh,
one as that hat. I just added white. So I double stranded with the colorful yarn and white.
Oh,
oh,
it's
I like
beautiful.
that
That's
too.
beautiful. I
Yeah,
love
this is for
that.
the lady at the.
It looks like
Yeah, it's a.
candy.
Yeah, right. It's
Love
making it for a
that.
gift for the lady at the campground.
I'll
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what it
try
puts me.
that. Add white into something, see what happens.
The Christmas ribbon
Yeah.
candy. That's what it reminds me of.
Oh, it's this yarn, but with a plain white. So two strands together, the white and the colorful, and this is what it made.
Isn't it amazing how you can add another color in and just it completely changes the look of the
Yeah,
yarn?
yeah. And then this white is glow in the dark. So
Cool.
yeah,
Now, is it the glow in the dark or is it the reflective?
no, it's the glow in the dark.
Because I want to get some of that. Bonnie says, Jeannie, it took you 100 years to say hi to me. It's because I was talking to her.
Yeah, they kind of caught me off guard because I just came out the shower, came to my room, and I'm starting to clean, and they asked me to come up. So that's why.
I just figured it'd be
And
easier
since
for
I'm
him
on
to
my
say something
phone,
to it on camera rather than try to verbally tell him how
yeah,
to do it.
no, yeah, no, definitely.
Yeah, I don't have a camera set up where I could
Well, thank
show
you,
them what
Jeannie. I
I'm doing.
appreciate you.
You're welcome. No, I actually I bought this thing. This is the thing that I have, the tripod that I bought, which I'm kind of upset because I paid $60 for it, but it's mainly for people who record and the camera and it has a light and has a remote control and all this stuff. But this is too much for me. But it was too late to change it after I realized that this is too high tech for me. So I end up keeping it. And yeah. So you could put your phone on it, you could flip it, you could turn it, the light changes different colors and all
You'll
this other
figure it
stuff.
out eventually.
Huh?
You'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah.
Bonnie says she just took a shower too, and now Jess is here because she's like, Bonnie has showered, and she's asking the question.
Jessica,
Hey,
It's
Jess.
yes.
aka Dragon Lady.
So yeah, Jess was confusing me with her messages. Where are you? Hiding.
That-
Okay,
So how
Oh,
do you feel
Jess,
about
you
it,
gotta
son?
see
that's
this.
like an actual that that's like an actual rib in there, eh?
Yeah, that's the whole idea.
You can't really see it though, but
Seems like I'm always reading the chats,
Yeah,
Bonnie.
you gotta do a
okay.
couple. You gotta do a couple of rounds of it.
And I don't
Oh
mind.
yeah,
I
yeah,
like helping out.
for sure.
And
Just
I
start,
don't mind helping by reading the chats. That's
Wait a
least I
minute.
can do.
It doesn't look right to me. Hold on.
It's because it's all one.
See,
It'll still make a ribbing. It'll
no,
just
no.
be
See. So I'm actually looking at. I'm actually looking at it. It actually looks backwards.
it's, and I can
See,
tell
because
you
Yeah.
why.
it's the outside of the hat, right?
Like, right? But listen, when you're working on it, the top of the hat should be pointing at your chest or your lap, and you're doing it to where it's facing the other direction. So if you flip
Oh,
that
it's on the other
inside
side.
out, look at the other side of it. I
Oh,
bet it'll look the way you want it to. Flip it over.
I say
Yeah, let me
Bonnie
see, because
says,
that didn't look
yeah.
right.
So
Yeah, see, it's because of the way you're
yeah.
holding it.
So it's backwards.
Yeah,
it's backwards. So I have to frog all this, flip it, and go backwards. Okay.
Right. Right.
I can do that. I don't have a problem with that. I can do that. I can fix that in a minute.
It's a learning thing, you know. Okay, Bonnie says, Joe, no, before you came, I was talking to Jessica on the phone. She told me I had to stay here because she was at the store, and I figured when you came, it was okay to go shower. You could have showered anyway.
Yeah.
Something
We
happened.
could.
Something happened. John could have took care of it.
We don't
No
have
big.
very many malcontents that come in here.
No, everything was fine. And if something happened, there's nothing I can do. I'm not a mod.
I mean,
I just let John know, hey.
closest we've
Take
got
care
to
of
a,
it.
to a malcontent is Jessica, and that's only when she's feeling froggy.
How long you staying on, John?
I don't know till I get tired.
Until he has to go get
Till I gotta go
dinner.
to dinner.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
John, what was you talking about that you
It
said you
varies on
couldn't sleep for 3 hours in
yeah, it
crochet?
varies on day.
And we've been on here since 1 o'clock.
Put the camera on so I could show Jessica my yarn.
So I've been on for 3.5 hours. Yes,
And Jess says she's on her way over.
camera is on.
Bonnie just got out of the shower. And Bonnie's okie dokie. Apparently they're meeting up. Cool. Hope you guys have a good time.
Oh, Jessica and Bonnie are meeting up today?
That's what it looks like.
I don't
Jess
know.
says she was on her way over, and Bonnie says okie dokie.
No,
And
she,
she says,
I think
people,
she
I
meant
don't
They
over.
both had
do
shower
anything.
days.
Bonnie says, people, I don't do anything I don't want to. I know I didn't have to. And then Jess says, Jessica is here. Okay. We're all here.
Jessica, look at
Oh
this.
my god, you guys are hilarious.
I love those colors. You know, the purples. I see purples. I do.
Yep, it's purples, yellows, blues. It does have a little pink in it, but
Yeah. I've been liking the peach
green.
colors too, though. Peach and cream. I bought some from Joann's. I got it for a blanket, but I just haven't done it yet. Probably because it's lost in my room somewhere in a bag.
Oh,
I'll get to it eventually. I found some of the yarns for you too, Jeannie, the wool stuff. And I know there's more in there. And I'll send you some other stuff too. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love that.
yeah.
That is
Isn't
pretty.
it gorgeous?
It is.
This this girl does glow in the dark yarns too. I thought I bought one, but I'm
Oh.
not sure. I have to ask her.
Jessica says she's very clean too, and Bonnie says looks okay, not my thing. Oh, I don't know. That's beautiful yarn. I would grab that up in a heartbeat.
Good job.
Heck yeah, and especially merino and cashmere. This thing
And I
feels
would
like
ask somebody
heaven.
to, and I'd ask somebody to wind it up for me so I could use
Give me a
it.
peach one. Peach. Having a peach popsicle.
Bonnie says she'd like to see what it looks like worked up. Oh, me too. That would got to be gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm gonna knit a top with it.
A top. Oh, that'd be very gorgeous.
It's gonna be knitted. It's not gonna be crocheted.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have enough. I wouldn't have enough yarn to do it in crocheted.
Yeah. Sometime this next week, Jeannie really wants me to start posting things of my works. So this coming up week, I'm going to sew in ends and take pictures, and I'll bombard my community tab.
I guess I will start putting my stuff on my community tab.
And
Somebody else mentioned
I'll put some in the group
That's
chat too.
great, Annie and Joe.
I have so much. I'm not going to put it all in the community tab.
Him some more.
Yeah.
He got some, but he ain't got enough doing.
Oh,
Did he?
Just put it on the back of a chair and roll into a ball. Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
They don't.
There's one more left back there. There's one piece I think left.
I have a ball winder, just not a what they call a Swift.
This thing's second one of my age. He took the rest of them this
So
year.
yeah, I'll figure
Jess
something
wants
out if I ever
banana.
get anything. But I have a couple that I got that Jeannie's going to be getting. I already promised it to her. It's rainbow colored, very pretty.
Thank you for
Yeah.
stepping in, Jeannie. I appreciate
All
it.
right.
Thank you, Jeannie, for
You have a
coming on and
good
showing me that. I appreciate it.
yeah,
No, I said I
have a good
appreciate
day,
it.
Jeannie. Have a good day, Jeannie. We'll see you soon.
I said I appreciate it first, Danny.
Well, I appreciate because I asked her and she
Look at
did
that. I
it,
had a
and I
frog.
appreciated it too. Because I was sitting here trying to
I
figure
know.
out how I was going to
I
explain
know.
to you
That's why I
how
like
to
you.
do that without the
Well,
camera.
if she wouldn't have
That's
come
why I
up,
love you
I would
guys
have
so
said
much
go to
for coming
YouTube
on.
and find a video. That's exactly what I would have
That's why I
said.
love you
Just
guys
go
for
find
coming
a
on and helping me
video and
with all
watch
this.
it.
I did tell him to do that
See
because
that?
that's
That's
what.
twice I had to
Yeah.
frog this project.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because a video, I mean, that's how I learned most everything I know is from videos. Usually Bagel Day, Creative Grandma. There's a couple over in England, Hooked by Robin, and then there's another one, but I can't remember her name offhand.
Ophelia.
Buddy, Hanks aren't that bad. Hanks aren't bad. I still got 3 Hanks from CIA. I still got to ball up because I don't have a freaking ball winder yet.
I
Well,
can send
if you have
you.
I
Hanks,
actually saw.
in order to use the ball winder, you
I
kind
have
of
a
need a
Swift.
Swift for it. But I would use the back of a chair
I,
because
I
I'm
have.
cheap.
I have
Yeah.
but I have a Swift. I bought a Swift just for this.
But didn't you buy a ball winder and it got lost or something?
He's never gotten it back.
Yeah, it never came in. I got to order a new one. And yeah, it never came in. I got lost in the mail somewhere.
Did they refund you at least?
So I got to order another one.
Well, I
No,
hope they
because
refunded.
they said it was delivered.
Oh
It said
my
it was
God.
no, it said it was delivered on their end, but I never got it. So obviously somebody got it and didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. And if you pay with PayPal, they'll
So
take
somebody's
care
got a
of that
fancy
for you.
$60 ball winder somewhere.
You can get them at Joann's.
Son of
Michael's.
Jess.
Bonnie says, but a lot of people you order Hanks
Michael's doesn't
from,
have
you
any.
ask them to take it and
Freaking
they
Jess.
will.
Ooh.
And Jess says, oh my gosh, not a competition, John. Bonnie says, right, Jess. Jess says, oh, look at me.
Everything's a
I have a
competition,
Swift.
Joanne.
Bonnie's laughing and says, Jessica, I don't want a
No,
Swift.
you gotta.
If I wanted to cake up Hanks, I bought one, but I don't want to. Okay, caught up. Somebody else's turn. I'm crocheting.
No. Just like how when Annie puts down, "Oh, John," you got to say it with that inflection, right? It's like, "Oh, look at me, I have a Swift."
Well, I'm so
Some of
sorry.
us don't even have a ball winder.
Do you want one?
I know.
No, I have two now.
I saw a
I
video
at
on how
one
to
time
how
had
to.
no ball winder,
I saw a
and I
video
made
on
my balls using a water bottle. Now I can make a center pull ball, and it looks just as good as the ones you do on the ball winder.
Okay.
Whole lot better.
what using a pop bottle.
Yeah, pop bottle,
Well, I gotta
prescription
find that
bottle.
then.
Um, no, because your pop bottles have a waist. You need a bottle that's kind of the same size all the way down.
Well, see, you know what? I was actually thinking about just going down to Michael's, buying um, the 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 adapter that goes on your ball winder. You know the cardboard insert. I was thinking about just getting those, attaching those to my drill, put my hanks on my Swift, and just sit there with my drill and just wind it right up.
Well,
Technically, it
put
would do the same
an
thing.
empty toilet paper roll onto the beater of a mixer. Put the beater in the mixer, turn the mixer on, and you can do the same thing.
I never thought of that.
But then I can't lick the icing after.
Oh my God.
but I have a drill.
Okay, I'm trying to see where I left off. Annie's supposed to be reading these.
Well,
I have a
they're
ball
all making
winder.
fun of me. Don't worry about it.
Jeanette says. Bonnie
They're making
says,
fun of me. Don't
John
worry about it.
C. Bougie Jess. Beth says, I barely have yarn and hooks. And Jess said, so cute, the new people. The new one need the best of the best.
Well, no, see, okay, I might have defend myself on this. Now, the thing is the reason I bought the Swift I did is because if I'm going to get into this, I'm going to buy equipment that is going to be useful for what I'm doing. If I don't
And
like what
laugh.
I'm doing, at least I can have good resale value on it, right?
True.
And
That's why
yeah, and you want something
it's the
that's
same
gonna
with
last
it.
too.
Exactly. So it's also the same with tools. Like when people buy tools for the shop, they buy, cheap little ones to begin with until they know that they need it. So therefore, you might as well just buy the best tool available for the job that's going to last you. That's what I did with with yarn.
Oh, BRW. Not quite sure what that means. Bougie. Bonnie says, I've been into it for 50 something years and I don't buy half that stuff. I'm the same,
And
Bonnie.
I, yeah.
You didn't
So you're
hear it.
doing it wrong then.
Then she says bougie.
You're
And
doing it wrong,
Jessica says
Connie.
BRW. What's a BRW? Maybe she might be right back.
No. Or maybe old brother. BRWI, be right with you.
Jessica, what's BRW?
John is bougie.
I think you guys are using that word wrong, by the way.
No, we're not.
I don't use it.
Bougie is a slang word that you hear in everyday conversations and is in the media. Noun. Someone who's considered middle class yet wants to be upper class and is determined to live a wealthier, flashier, more lavish lifestyle. Designer fabrics. Example. Adjective. High class, fancy, materialistic, snobby. Really? I figured that if I just bought the best materials possible, that it would make me
Bonnie says, John
a
C., I'm
better
doing it
crocheter. I'm
wrong.
not
I've
trying
made
to show
beautiful
anybody
stuff
up.
over the years, John. You want to compare stuff that we make any day. Let's go. Jessica says, be right back with the bougie ones.
What's that about?
I don't
No,
Bonnie said, John, see, if I'm doing it
Bonnie,
wrong.
I've also just started. No, I'm not saying you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying I'm just because I'm new getting started at it. I just want to start with the best stuff possible because I've done other things and I've worked with inadequate materials before, right? And the thing is, so this way, I can get a head start on what I need, and if I don't need it, then I can sell it. It's not a big deal. I'm not being rude, Bon. I'm just saying, like, what worked in the past might work for you, but it might not work for me. So I'm just trying new things because newfangled younger generation, right?
You have to
Even though
honestly,
find
we're peers.
what's going to work for you.
I was knitting and crocheting for about 12 years. Like I said, using a bottle to make my center pull balls before I ever got a ball winder. And then me and my sister had to go in halfsies on one because neither one of us could afford one on our own. So we both put in half and then we would trade it back and forth. BRW means be right with.
Okay.
So
Now you got me
if I have the
thinking
center
about the egg
towards me,
beater.
I'm working backwards then.
Yeah. Right there, the way you got it now, that's how you
Okay.
want to work. Go back. Hard popsicle on a tooth. Pull it
Okay,
back to at your beginning, but make sure your work's laying like that. You want to work to the left of your first stitch.
Yep, I got it. Okay.
okay. Bonnie says I've crocheted 52 years. Before I bought a ball winder and hardly used it. And just as apparently we, Bonnie, Annie, Joe, and myself, don't know. Bonnie says, Jessica, let him brag.
You
We
guys
all
are
know
lucky I
he's
can take a
full
joke.
of
The same,
wow.
Bonnie. Once in a great while do I use my ball winder. Most usually I do it by hand. It's faster, and you don't. When you're done, all you have to do is throw the ball away.
I don't think he's bragging. I mean, I didn't take it as
Aw,
that.
we're just picking on him. I'm sorry, John is fun to pick on.
It's fine. It's fine. They can
Mostly
pick on
because he
me. I'm
doesn't
okay
take it
with that.
personal.
Oh crap! My stitch marker spilled. Who did that?
John.
John, stop it! Making a damn mess.
Yes.
Yeah,
Making a mess over here.
like having a fresh piece of
Mhm.
fruit. Jessica, you got to try those popsicles. I'm telling you,
What popsicles?
the outshine bars. It's fruit. It's actual fruit.
Oh, I've seen those, but they're expensive as hell.
They are, but I don't eat popsicles very often, so it's a treat.
Oh, I eat them a lot.
Oh, who's bougie now?
Jess
I
says yes, picking because we can, and Bonnie says don't defend him. He don't need you. He can handle himself. Not defending nobody. I'm just gonna sit here and crochet. Mind my
just
own
think of it
business.
like
That's it.
this.
I'm taking away
Wasn't
your
picking
mom.
on John. We'd
I'm
be
taking away your
picking
mom. I'm taking away your. I'm take. I'm taking away your mod abilities now, Bonnie. That's it. Done.
Jessica said, "Clean up your mess, John." I'm squinting at my phone. You know, until I started all this crap with my eyes, I did not. You are right. Whoa! Stop. Take your finger. No, don't finish that stitch, John. Take that yarn
I'm
over
not.
off.
What? I stopped.
1, 2. Okay, go ahead. Because I swear it really does look like you're yarning over twice, and you're not. Yes, you did. You yarned over twice. You want to yarn over once.
I did. It's a.
No, there's twice there. There's
We
2.
said double.
That
We said double yarn.
Right. It's a double. It's a double crochet, but you don't yarn over twice. You only yarn
Oh,
over once.
that's
If you yarn over twice, you're making a treble.
a triple. Right. Never mind.
Good catch,
Yeah, I just
Beth.
realized that.
I think it was Beth that said that.
yeah, she said that earlier, and I can't
I've been watching him, but I just now
I
caught him
can't
doing it.
I can't see it good enough to tell. And it's just on my phone, and yeah, I can't see it good enough.
It's
Maybe I
fine.
should put it
It
on.
still would have been okay.
Yeah, maybe I should put it on TV. I don't even know where the remote for the TV's at. I haven't had it on in so long. It's been months since I had the TV on. Oh my god. Oh, let's see.
He has the TV on. I don't watch TV much anymore. Bonnie said, John C., you love me to stifle yourself with that. You love me. Stifle yourself with that.
I'll try to, Bonbon.
And Jessica says, sloppy seconds.
Bonnie says she can't live without TV. Nope.
I can totally live without TV. I can't live without music and books, but I can live without TV.
And I haven't had the TV on in ages, but I do watch anything I want to on my tablet.
Hey, babe.
But I don't have cable or anything like that. I have a few streaming things.
We have a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah,
So
it's
if I
been bad.
moved, you know where I went.
It's been raining and thundering here.
We need some
Off,
rain.
off and
I
on.
swear we watered things and it's still they're still drooping. Poor babies,
Mm.
plants. They need me to go out there and give them hugs and kisses. I'm not kissing plants. I refuse. I do go out and talk to them every day though. Encourage them to grow. Because plants have feelings too.
Let's see. Bonnie says she doesn't have cable anymore. She's got $7 Hulu and $7 Paramount.
I just got me a Roku, Bonnie.
That's what I have. Roku.
It was like
There's a lot of
$2.
free stuff on there you can watch.
Yeah, and you can watch your YouTube and everything.
Yeah.
Now I do have Hulu, but I'm going to drop it because I never watch it. And I'm thinking honestly about dropping Netflix because we never watch it. And it's getting pricey now.
Is it?
Oh yeah. It's like $12 a month now.
Oh wow.
And that doesn't
My
sound
sister
like much,
has
but
that one.
times that by 12, that's a lot of money every year to not use it.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister has that one in Disney,
Well,
and I have HBO Max and um, Discovery Plus.
I got we've got Disney. It came bundled with the Hulu. But I just got I wanted the Disney Plus for the baby when she's here. Because that's what,
Yeah,
but 90% of the
yeah,
time she's watching YouTube. She hardly ever watches Disney.
yeah.
Because she likes the ASMR videos for kids.
Uh-huh.
She will sit and watch those things for hours. Like,
Let's see. Bonnie says I got a Roku too, but I own two of them. I don't pay for them every month. You don't pay for Roku every
no,
month.
not for the Roku.
It's free. You just have to go buy the little box over there, like Walmart or wherever.
Or get a
Or
Roku
maybe
TV.
your TV may already have it. Mine's a dumb TV, so I had to go buy one.
My TV in the living room is a dumb TV. And my TV in the craft room is a Roku TV.
Yeah.
Okay,
And that was
wait,
just
we gotta hold on a sec here because somebody just came in the room. She wants to badmouth me.
Jess.
No. No, she doesn't.
Waiting for it.
What?
How'd all your bacon turn out? What did you make? Marshmallows, chocolate marshmallows. What did you do? We know about the marshmallows.
Yeah,
Yes.
you know about the marshmallows. And the tea cakes are in the process. And then we have chocolate covered, double dark chocolate covered Oreos.
I just want the marshmallows.
They're already done.
Sounds good. Oh, Jess was just confusing the shit out of me earlier.
No?
Yeah, you were like, "Where are you?" I'm at John's, and then later,
Yes, you
"Where
were.
are you?" I read the chat. I was like, "What the hell?" I was like, "I'm at John's over at Hooks, Whips, and Chains." I don't know what the hell was going on.
Why are you still there?
Still
Oh, she
where?
had to hang out too? Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's in the hangout?
You guys were for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I left though when I came here.
Bonnie said she bought the Roku for both TVs.
Yeah, before the show.
I've got a Roku that I bought for the one in the living room, and we also put one in the bedroom so if he wanted to watch football and not bother me. Which,
Bonnie says she wants it all.
Yeah, Bonnie's needy. John, where are you on?
Oh, he's on his brim. He has been working on this since, what time did we come in here? 2:30?
12 o'clock. Oh, 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay, so almost 5 hours. And earlier he was asking me, well, how long do you all crochet every day?
Hours.
Honestly, if I add it all up, because a lot of
Hours.
times it's like in between times when I'm sitting down to rest my back or my hip, I'll pick up my crochet while I'm sitting here and do a couple rows or whatever. So if you add it all together, probably 7 or 8 hours a day.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really like sat and added it up.
I don't,
You
yeah,
know,
that's me. You
take
just
out,
work on it till it's done.
you know, to take out the breaks and, you know, when you have to go cook or do this. I don't know. I never timed it.
I just start when I
Jordan.
get up
How's
in the
your shawl
morning
coming
and I
along, Jess?
stop before I go to bed.
Hi, son. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Day? Muy bien. Nothing that you're not. Go find somebody else to bug.
Aren't you supposed to be making cookies?
Go find
Aren't you
somebody else
supposed
to
to be
bug.
making cookies?
Go
Aren't
find
you
somebody else
supposed to be
to
making
bug.
cookies?
Oh my fuck.
She's been cooking all day.
No, she hasn't.
I have.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
3.7.
Right? Move on. Go find somebody else to bug. Get away from me.
You're supposed to be making cookies.
I will be.
You're supposed to be making cookies.
You're distracting me.
You're supposed to be making cookies.
Get out of my way.
I'm not in your way.
You are.
What am I in your way?
Does anybody want a child?
No.
Why?
I had 2 and married 1.
You know what time you got to be up?
Why?
I already have one.
Yeah, I'll find out.
My back scratch.
Do not let me forget the call morning.
I have a child. He wouldn't last here. Your kid wouldn't last at my house.
I do need to tell y'all something for next week. With each of the surgeries, I'll have 2 days, no reading, no screen time.
Okay, well you can still go in the hangout though. You don't have to read nothing for that.
Yeah, but yeah, so no chats or anything.
Bye.
Okay.
Suck.
Bye.
Yeah, I've seen that, Jeanette. Thank you. Hot damn, Elaine's here.
Well, that also means no crocheting.
Hi, Hakim.
Yes, that also means no knitting or crocheting. I was
Hey,
told that.
Elaine.
Yes.
Hey,
Anything that I
Elaine.
have to squint at. Or that I need to squint at.
Well, you know, sometimes a break is good.
That means no sex.
You're so bad.
Scary yourself. I don't have to see it. I know where everything is.
I know where it all is. I haven't used it in years.
Bonnie said she'll be here next week. No problem. Jess, I need to get with you about Saturday,
Oh,
by the
see,
way.
you got to fill in for you already.
What about Saturday?
Are we doing it on Saturday?
I'd love to.
Okay. Am I giving away?
Hi, Elaine.
Because if so, I need to pick things out.
I'll be there.
What's Saturday?
That's mine and your combined birthday thingy.
How do you think it's looking?
Oh,
Yes.
I didn't.
Where have you been?
No,
I
because
didn't know.
metal bar is gone. Actually, makes sense. Yes.
So what are we doing for it? Just hanging out?
Ask Jess. She's planning it. She'll tell me nothing.
Jojo, I will get with you no later than Wednesday.
Amen.
Okay.
Yeah, lots of surprises.
Used when I worked at Kroger's.
Yes. Yeah, that is. I seen in that basket.
Yeah, but see, it's not sticky anymore. That's why I quit using it. I don't think that's going to help my thumb, though. It's putting pressure on it.
Okay.
But it was worth the
More
thought.
wrist brace.
Yeah.
After
So,
Joe and John, if you guys are available, we may go live.
just for your thumb. You don't go anywhere else on your hand.
Oh
I'm
my
on the
God.
one.
Mute yourself, Annie. I can't plan your birthday bash if you're still chit chatting and paying attention to what we're saying. My gosh. Shh.
I can hold 4 different conversations at once. Come on. Practice.
But you shouldn't be involved in
Except we
this
can't,
one.
though.
Oh, so you want me to mute the chat?
Whatever. Nah. I'll talk to everybody else behind the scenes.
Now muted. I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah, bullshit. I know better. Yeah, I'm still muted. I can't hear anything, but know everything. Baloney. I'm not going to pretend Annie cannot hear me. I know she can.
Well, I can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me. So can Annie. So Joe and John will touch base behind the scenes. Oh, look at me. I can't hear you. Yes, you can.
Okay. Whenever you know where I'm at, you know my phone number.
Yes, and I have your address for chocolate covered marshmallows.
Oh my goodness.
I have way too many.
I'm sure we will like them.
Well, we have marshmallows and Oreos to get covered in chocolate soon.
Oh, yum.
Hello, Chris.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi,
Greg.
Chris. Hi, Greg. Beth says even if she can't hear, she can watch the replay. LOL. That's true.
Yes, but most people don't, so it's all good.
Unless there's a secret replay word.
Which I can't say that you've ever had one, John.
I could have one. And the special prize was watching the video a second time.
Yay.
Chris says
Woohoo!
almost anything is good covered in chocolate.
Everything's better covered in chocolate. Just saying. Besides bacon. No, bacon. Bacon is not better covered in chocolate.
No,
No.
if it's the right chocolate, it is.
No. Nope. Bacon is best as bacon. Anybody wants to cover my bacon in anything can kiss off. Bacon is great as bacon. It don't need help to taste better. And to be honest, I don't care for chocolate too much. So my bacon better not be covered in chocolate. White chocolate, dark chocolate, black chocolate, milk chocolate. I don't care. I just want bacon. Bacon. No, it's not, Bonnie. There may be things that are better covered in chocolate. Bacon's not one of them.
Elaine says maple bacon is good dipped in chocolate. And Greg says I'd eat chocolate bacon.
Oh my gosh. No. Maple bacon is not good bacon.
Chocolate bacon. Chocolate bacon and a Caesar's good.
No. I like bacon for bacon. You don't have to spruce it up. You don't have to make it bougie. You don't have to make it fancy. I just want bacon because bacon is okay 100% by itself. It doesn't need any help to taste any better. Chocolate bacon? No, sorry. I don't like chocolate enough to make it feel like I should actually include both of them together. No. Nope. Bacon. That's all I want. Bacon. Bacon is good as bacon.
No,
Bacon.
Greg says chocolate covered salad, not so much. And Chris says, now I want bacon.
I always want bacon. I wake up, bacon. I go to bed, bacon. In between, I don't want chocolate covered bacon. I don't care for chocolate enough to cover it in my bacon. I just want the bacon.
That's too much bacon.
Hi, Bunny. I know it's good, and chocolate covered bacon is not one of those things that is good. You have chocolate that is great on its own. You have bacon that is great on its own. The two together are good. No, 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 no.
Nolene says you sound like her hubby.
I would not waste my bacon by covering it in something so yucky like chocolate. Dude, do you want the tip of your fucking fishing pole? Poke me. Hi, my son.
Okay, so when I get back around to the end of the brim, just do half doubles again.
Annie's muted herself.
Pull back.
Unmute yourself, Annie.
Annie! Annie! John has questions. Annie. Jenny, he's not following my pattern. I can't help him.
Yes, you can come back, Annie. We need to talk to you. He has questions.
Jenny,
Come back yet.
come back. Hello? Jenny. No marshmallows for you.
It should be here in a minute.
She's got about 3 of them, or no marshmallows. $5.26. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi.
Okay.
10 Mississippi.
Why are you counting? Why are you counting?
I don't know.
Okay.
Greg, what do you mean you were timed out all afternoon? Who timed you out?
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
Hi, Greg.
Better not have been Connie.
Buddy, you're too loud. Shush your fucking computer. Love you. Shut up.
Were you
Busy.
timed out? You weren't timed out, were you?
I have I'm lost. Couldn't hear nothing, and nobody was typing in around. Why do I smell cinnamon?
Because I just worked through the first of the year.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Alrighty then. Okay. So where are we at? What are we doing? What are we talking about?
All right, I'm back at the beginning of my brim. I ended my brim.
Okay.
My turnover, right? So just continue with half doubles.
Put it on your head.
Okay.
Put it on your head. See how it fits. Because the way it's looking, I think you might have to tighten up the brim a bit. Be better if we could actually see you on camera. He's so shy.
Whatever.
Oh, why didn't you get in?
Hi, Chris. Snow Crusher. He said he was timed out all afternoon.
Oh,
for the
seriously,
slap
Greg? There was nothing wrong with that comment.
You were really timed out?
Honey,
Who
just do it
timed
to
you out
drown me
though?
out because you know I'll get loud.
Were you
No, he's
seriously
laughing.
timed out?
Well, that
Or you just
sucks. I'm
are
sorry,
you just
Greg.
are you screwing with us?
I honestly didn't see anything wrong with that comment, to be
He's
quite
screwing with
honest
us.
with you. Just thought it was funny. All
Yeah,
right,
be
John,
screwing with us.
when you put it on your head, is it comfortable? Is it too
Yeah.
big in the brim? That's why I said I needed to see you on
It feels like a
camera.
bucket hat.
Okay, this is what we're
It
going to
feels like
do.
I took my headset
All right,
off.
you
It feels like a
probably
bucket
need
hat.
to take up. You're going to have to crochet. Uh, I'm going to say crochet. Or you're still going to do the back post or front post, whichever you're doing. And every third one, after 3, you're going to do a back post 2 together, double crochet.
So that it'll shrink it in.
Right. Because I was thinking it looked like it was spread out a little bit too much. And that you might, and this is how I bring it in. When I do
Yeah,
the
it
brim,
is.
I wait and I bring it in when I'm doing the brim because you can kind of hide it. But you need like 3 inches of your flip turn up, whatever I call it a brim, you call it a turn up. Somebody might call it a kohlrabi. You never know. See what I did there?
I see what you did there. Not enough people appreciate kohlrabi, by the way. I do. I love
I love kohlrabi.
kohlrabi.
Or rhubarb. Nobody likes it.
But
I never even. I
what?
thought that
Kohlrabi's
comment
good.
was from last night. Or no, that was from this afternoon. You're right, Greg. Good God, my memory.
It was this afternoon.
Him and that stupid dog.
Yeah.
They argue more than 2 kids. Ooh, nice, Greg. He's got a shed coming next week.
Yay!
I want a she shed.
I wanted she shed.
I want a shed. Have you seen the sheds, Jess? They're little buildings that actually look like little miniature houses with a porch and everything. It's got a little roof over it.
Girl, I swear to God, I just wish I could have 4 fucking walls and a roof
Nah, I want something
and
cute.
privacy. And privacy.
Calamari is like eating. I love calamari if it's cooked correctly. If it's not cooked correctly, it's like chewing rubber bands.
Yes, it has to be cooked
Not
correctly.
calamari.
Otherwise,
Kohlrabi.
No, he's talking
kohlrabi.
about calamari too.
No, I don't like calamari. No, it tastes like rubber. It is rubber. Calamari is rubber.
Not if it's cooked correctly. It is not as tender as can be.
Yes, it is. No, bullshit. No,
Nope.
no, it's rubber. Annie,
Okay.
Okay,
no,
so
Jess, I
Annie,
used to sell fish. I'm telling you, if you cook it right, it's delicious.
and you know what? I smelled fish for a long time, and no matter how you cook it, it's still fish.
Oh, I forgot. You don't eat anything that swims
No, I don't. No,
except catfish.
no. I wouldn't prefer to eat those nasty things either, but I know how to prepare them. I don't like seafood, anything that's in the water. No, no, yuck, gross. Bleh.
Bonnie says she's excited. Olivia and her have not had a family dinner because she's always working, and she'll be home by 6, and they're going to have a family dinner. Well, good, Bonnie. That's great.
Yay, Bonnie! Woo woo!
I know how that feels.
Can I have a cheeseburger?
It is nice to have a family dinner.
Sure. Can I have a cheeseburger?
Oh, that's
I had
nice
2
size there, Greg. A 10 by 16 garden shed for his wife.
Look at her.
Nice. Excuse me.
That was
Okay,
aggressive.
so every third one you said go back one.
No, you're gonna do the back post double crochet, but you're gonna do it around 2 stitches instead of 1. So you're gonna crochet 2 posts together. So yarn over, go behind one. All right, pull
I'll
it
go
up.
behind two.
Yeah,
You
you're
said
doing
two.
it. Go ahead. You're doing fine.
What is he?
And then just do your double crochet. And then do 3 more, just like you normally would. And do that a couple stitches, put it on your
Like I
head,
normally would, or
like I'm telling
like
you
somebody
to
else
do.
normally would.
Like I'm telling you to do. Just make it easy.
Do what Annie says.
And every once in a while, just put it on your head until you get the fit you want, and you'll know you've taken up enough stitches.
What did you say, Annie? Put it on who?
Put it on his head to measure it to see if it's the right fit.
Okay.
I mean, I use styrofoam heads, but I also use my own if I'm too lazy to walk in there and get one, which is quite often, to be quite honest.
Not touching.
Sometimes that craft room is a long way away.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Greg. He says he'll cram as much, see how much junk he can crash in it till she tells him to get out. And Bonnie said we're having chicken, mashed potatoes, zucchini, squash, corn, and maybe green beans, and that sounds delicious.
I gotta go make cookies.
Bonnie says we're into vegetables these days, but she's got to have her mashed potatoes, and I completely agree. Jess, what kind of cookies are you making? Peanut butter?
Old-fashioned tea cookies.
Okay. Are they vanilla? Almond?
Yes. Milk vanilla.
Okay.
And from the recipe that I'm using from 1965.
Okay.
Wow.
So are they like
Okay.
the butter cookies? That tenderness? I'm trying to I'm trying to picture a tea cookie because it's been a while.
A butter cookie / shortbread type of cookie.
Ooh,
Yum.
so good
Yeah,
dipped in coffee
that's what I thought
or
it was.
tea.
That's what we were discussing yesterday.
But then I also went and got bougie butter because the main component of a really good tea cookie is the butter that is
Yeah.
incorporated. Yeah.
Did you get the Kerrygold?
I got
Greg,
the
you're so wrong. You're
It's
so
just-
wrong, Greg.
I got an Irish Gold butter.
Okay. Well, that's what the Kerrygold is an Irish Gold butter. And it does make delicious, such tender cookies.
And whenever you're making cookies that pertain to a lot of butter in them, that's the flavor that you want. So yeah, I mean, I paid.
The better the cookie.
Yeah, I paid $9
Yeah.
for 4 sticks of this shit. So yeah, butter is the main component, and I need bougie butter, so that's what I went and got was bougie butter.
Bonnie, if you have some room in the freezer and you've made too many, parboil them for about 3 minutes, take them out, throw them in some ice water till they're cool, drain them on some paper towel, put them in a Ziploc bag, and throw them in the freezer.
All right, so I need to know who needs to have chocolate covered marshmallows because I know Bonnie's had them, China's had them, a few other people's had marshmallows.
I am always up for marshmallows, and
Everyone wants
even
them.
better.
Everyone.
So Joe needs them, Andy needs them, John needs them.
I'm fine.
You realize I'm going to have to fight for them, right, Jess? I'm going to have to hide them.
Apparently John's fine. He don't need them.
Because the granddaughter, she's like her grams when it comes to marshmallows.
Yeah, the boys here is going to go crazy over them.
That's one of the main sweet things. I mean, like sugary sweet things that
Have either of you two had homemade marshmallows?
No.
Annie?
She cut out, so I don't know if she's even still here.
Let's just say no. John?
No.
Mr. I don't need them?
I think he said no.
Nope. I have never had them.
So why don't you need them? So why wouldn't you need them? No, homemade's not
Because
too
I'm
sweet.
sweet enough.
Oh, cool. Oh my fuck. Da, da, da,
I know.
da.
Can you ship? Can
Annie lost power.
you
She'll be
ship
back
food
in a little
across
bit.
the
She goes.
border? I remember one time that you weren't allowed to.
I cannot do many chocolates, but I can do marshmallows.
How do you send them without them melting? You're not
Dry,
gooey.
dry ice.
Ah.
Marshmallows shouldn't melt anyway.
They do. All sugar melts.
Sugar doesn't melt. Suckers don't
Yes, it
melt.
does. What? What?
I've had suckers downstairs for 8 years. They haven't melted at all.
Suckers do
Bacon
melt.
suckers.
Yeah, I saw that, Beth.
What? Yep.
Yeah, she lost power. Annie did. She's gonna try to come back.
What row are you on, John?
There's no actual row.
Why not?
It's the brim. So, well, because we stopped counting after 12, and then we went to half doubles. 1, 2, 3 rows of half doubles, and then color change, 3 rows of color change, and the brim.
I think she said to try it on after you did a little bit to make sure it was not tightening too much.
Yeah, I did.
I
So
don't know. Okay.
I know how much I got to take. I know how much I got to take it in. So I'm just gonna do some more, and then I'll figure out more. I'll try it on again.
Okay.
Why would I put them in my car, Bonbon? They made it fine here in the mail. They've been sitting downstairs for a while, so they're fine. Until I get some more that I can eat them, then I'll do something with these. It's part of my bacon collection.
Bacon, 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 bacon pancakes.
Did you get very far in your shawl last night?
Hold on, let's see. Row? I actually did. Gosh. Hold on. Now I have questions. Row 32, I think.
Awesome. And you said that You're into the color changes now?
Yeah, 3 rows in.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, like I said, whenever I had looked up and realized that you weren't with me, I crochet for quite some time.
Yeah, I waited for a while. You never came back. So I was like, well, she's not coming back. So I left.
But I did come back and you were already gone. So,
Uh,
um,
oh, well. That ever
20,
happens, just text me or call.
27, 28, 29. I think I'm on row 31 or 32.
Okay.
It's so pretty. I'm excited.
Well, you're over halfway there.
Yeah, I think what 56 rows to finish it.
I think that's what you said, something like that.
So I hope we make it to the red before we finish.
Yeah, you have to.
And then last night, because we were like 4 rows in between the color change, I went ahead and started the color change at the beginning of the row.
Uh-huh.
32, 33. If it's not 32, it's 33.
Well, you're coming along.
Absolutely. It's so pretty.
It looks pretty. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I wonder how many rows I've done today. Not enough, I'm sure.
Let us know.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just starting this next row and then pulling it up so it doesn't get tangled or I don't lose my place. I'm just doing a few. Okay. Today I've done.
Yes, Bonnie, you can put corn on the cob in the oven.
I
It's
like corn on the
best if you don't shuck it first, though. Like keep it shucked. Keep the
2, 4, 6, 18, 12.
just cut the end off that
16.
the silk comes out and leave it in the oven. That way it steams it all the way throughout.
I've done 16 rows today.
Damn.
Not enough, I know. I need to hurry.
Oh, whatever. I've been stuck baking. I haven't crocheted at all today.
This is such an easy stitch, though. So, Jeanette has to go. She's got a storm there. Be safe. Be careful, and we'll see you soon.
Take care, Jeanette. Thanks for being here. Look,
I don't know what Bonnie is talking
I made a
about.
square edge.
Okay. Bonnie says, "Can you put corn on the cob in the oven? Because I
Yes.
cooked my
Look, I made a
vegetables
square
and the
edge
chicken in the oven
in the
on a
hole.
platter together. Yeah, putting the corn on the cob there too. Wrap it in foil with butter on it. I would.
No, just cut the one end off where the silk comes out of, and leave your shuck the leaves on it. Just put it in the oven for like 25 minutes because that way it'll steam itself together. Because like if you shuck it, then wrap it in aluminum foil, you're doing the same thing. You might as well just leave it wrapped up, right? And then just like 25 minutes, pull it out, shuck it, and sorry, 25 minutes, pull it out, cut the end off where the stalk is, and it'll just peel right out.
True.
Just saying.
Yeah. I've made it the other way, just with stuffing it and throwing it in foil with butter and say ta-da! There you go. Bonnie says she didn't hear. He said to leave the leave thingies on it. And now she's saying
Husk.
half of that is off. Half of that is off of it because I bought it in a package. It's only on 3/4 of it.
It's fine. You can still put it in like that. But you can you can just boil it in water too for like 10 minutes of boiled water.
Lie down. What do you want? Really? Mm-hmm. Really? Have you had a rough day? Oh, you poor thing. You've got it rough, don't you? Just lay down there. You're fine. You can lay on my leg for a minute. I'm taking a break. It's fine. Okay, Beth says it's mostly shucked already, so the tin foil way is the way to go.
Just boil it.
I like them on the grill. Have a fun. It's Kool-Aid. You don't want any. No, you don't. No, you don't. Cool.
Okay,
I like them
I'm
on the
back.
grill.
Hang on.
Just
Turn my
Kool-Aid. Now,
phone down.
stop it. Absolutely not. Motorboat
Not a
thinks she
drop
needs
of rain.
Kool-Aid.
I have no idea why I lost power.
Motorboat telling me she needs Kool-Aid. You don't.
Am I here?
Yes.
Yeah, you're here. We can hear you, Annie.
Okay.
Not a drop of rain.
Yeah, piss me off. I could understand if there was a storm or something. Jessica, have I ever had homemade marshmallows? Not only have I had homemade marshmallows, I've made homemade marshmallows. I just don't have the time to do it anymore.
She's not here.
Oh,
I wonder if
well,
there's a way to make
Good answer.
go
sugar.
ahead.
I wonder if there's a way to make sugar-free ones.
Yep.
You know,
You
like
have
with
to
with the
boil it to a
like the
certain
Splendor
temperature.
or something.
The only, and I've been trying to figure out how to make caramels with Splenda because Bill's best friend is diabetic and he loves caramel. Um, what I have found trying to do that with the Splenda is it burns really easy. Even a double boiler, it will burn. So I'm not sure you could make marshmallows with it.
Chris
Really?
says,
Let me know.
Chris Kaleidoscope says they're off to watch Snake Discovery. That way I don't hear stitches to do and then have to frog. I'll take care, Chris.
Bye,
And
Chris.
then
Have a
the
good one.
other, then YTFB Chris says hi Adele and her. So, hello.
Yahoo. YouTube
Uh,
Chris. Just
sugar,
say YouTube Chris.
sugar-free marshmallows. 3 ingredients.
Just use marshmallow root. It's the original marshmallow, no sugar in that. I've never heard of marshmallow root. There's Herb. So happy to see you. I
Herb,
was worried about you.
how you doing?
Apparently, you can use powdered monk fruit as well instead of sugar.
Oh, where the hell would you get that?
The store.
Never.
Huh.
Yeah, powdered monk fruit. Apparently, use that instead of sugar for your
I don't know if it would burn
sugar-free.
though. I would have to try it.
Yeah, well, I'm looking at this 3 ingredient sugar-free keto marshmallows. You basically cook it the exact same way.
Huh, okay.
I don't know
It's
that I've
called
ever seen powdered monk fruit. You probably have to get it off Amazon.
It's called
I know you can.
Bestie's sugar replacement powdered monk fruit.
Huh, okay. I know you can buy sugar-free marshmallows, but they're outrageous.
Oh, anything sugar free is outrageous. It's ridiculous.
It's like $7 or $8, and you don't get that many of them.
What's the healthiest substitute for marshmallows? Oh, sugar-free marshmallows. Gah. Wow, that's so obvious. I never would have thought of that.
Herb says he's okay today and just resting.
Sugar-free marshmallows can be made using maltitol. Oh no, sorry, other use maltitol. Natural keto sweeteners, gelatin, water, and a little vanilla extract.
I'm gonna have to give it a try. Maybe I could make caramel with that.
Maybe.
I like homemade caramels. Oh my god! And I don't even like caramel. That's a Bill thing. That's one of his favorite candies is caramel. I don't like it because it sticks to my teeth and I can't stand that. Makes my teeth itch.
What? What? What do you need? Hmm? You don't know? I don't know either.
Okay, everything's booted back up and working properly. I had to go reboot his computer. He came in and he's like looking at me, and I was like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Help me. And I was like, I know you want me to help you, but first I got to do the stuff in here. I was hoping he'd dozed off to take a nap or something. No such luck.
Who, me?
No, the kid.
Oh.
Because he was evidently watching YouTube when the power went out. He wasn't happy. But he's so funny when it comes back, it'll go out and he'll go, uh-oh, in a really aggrieved tone, like, the world is ending. Then it comes back on and he's like, good job. Right there with you. Just so happy when it comes back on. He came in and kissed me for his mac and cheese earlier. Kissed me on the cheek and told me
So Annie,
he's
is
feeling
this
very
supposed to have
he's
like a
been very
square edge
affectionate
on it?
today. Well, John, roll it back down. Roll it back down. It's you don't have enough of a brim yet.
No, no, no.
You need
But I
about
was asking because
two, you
no,
need two
but
and a half to three
my
inches.
question
Well,
is though. But
it will
my
fold
question though, yeah, but my question is though,
on its
because I'm doing the same stitch twice over here,
natural line. Yeah,
it
it'll
like has like a square, it has like a squared edge. No, I'm just asking, like it looks cool. That's what I was asking.
it had yes, it's kind of squared. It's not the same as
Yeah.
a knitted toque. It's not a. You're making a crocheted toque. Actually, first time I ever read that word, I had to go look it up because I had no clue what it was.
Well, really?
Yeah, I kept calling it a torque, and I'm like, why would you wear a torque on your head? And I went and looked up. I was like, oh, okay, now I know what it is. I love dictionaries. I literally, when I was in school, when I would get done with my before everybody else did, and the teachers would either hand me a dictionary and say, "Bring me the dictionary when you come to a word you don't know," or they would hand me one letter out of the alphabet of an encyclopedia and tell me to read it, and I had absolutely no problem with that. Oh yeah, broccoli's always good, Bonnie. I will say that I got lucky in that every teacher I ever had was very encouraging about bringing a book to class. Although I had to hide the steamy novels.
Oh, bag of days.
Uh-huh.
I actually made a book cover that I could slip my that I took the cover off an old book and used that, and I would put my smut book in it, so they'd think I would be reading something educational, and I could read what I wanted. Bonnie, sometimes I
Bonnie
do that
says,
on purpose, just so I don't have to cook for 3 days.
yeah, she says they're going to eat all the food. Yeah, it could be, or you could freeze it and eat it for another time.
Yeah,
I cook extra most of the time, and that way I can freeze it.
yep, I do the same thing. It just makes my life easier a couple of days a month.
Yeah.
When it comes to making meals for the freezer, I'll tell you who I like to watch is Acre Homestead, and she is raises most of what she doesn't raise, she gets organically, which they can afford that. I can't afford organic stuff unless I'm growing it myself.
What are you doing? What?
But she's got good recipes on there.
There. You think you need to lay right there? You know I'm going to crochet. They're going to be in my way. The gift don't care. Make yourself comfortable.
Bonnie, my oldest son is not fond of leftovers either, but I was like, you can either eat leftovers or cook a whole new meal. Guess which one they'll choose. And technically, if you freeze them, they're not leftovers. They're freezer meals.
There you go.
Let's see. 9:45. And rain showers. I'd like to know where it's showering because it ain't showering here. Where's my ink pen?
Bonnie says Olivia works at restaurants. She'll get it at work. However, we'll get off work
John,
tomorrow
that
knowing
looks good.
all I have to do is heat dinner up.
Yeah. That is a huge plus when you're working long hours, Bonnie. I get you.
I pulled it off the wrong way. And did you see it on my head?
I was reading chat.
I had it on. I pulled it off the wrong way, and I freaking just frogged like 12 stitches on here.
Just catch it back up.
And Bonnie says, plus you won't wait till 11 o'clock at night to eat dinner.
I can remember eating at 11 o'clock at night. I can remember eating dinner at 6 o'clock in the morning when I got off work.
Yep.
Take a dinner in half an hour.
Works at 2 restaurants.
Yep.
I used to go by Hardee's on the way home. Burger.
Mine was Burger King. I never did like Hardee's food. I don't really like Wendy's food either. I like their French fries. That's about it. And their Frosties. Burger King, Tudor's Biscuit World, the Chinese place, KFC, and Captain D's. That's it.
No, we don't have a Captain D's here.
See, I hate KFC. Changed the freaking recipe.
They have, and yes, I agree with that, John. Yes, it has changed. But I'm kind of addicted. Well, KFC is kind of my guilty pleasure.
And Bonnie says I work
See, but
4 or 5
when they
hours
changed the
at
fries,
Target.
they
Say
changed the
what?
fries, and they changed the gravy,
They
then they
never
changed.
had fries.
Yeah, they changed the fries.
KFC never had
KFC?
fries.
Yeah.
No, not down here.
KFC's always had fries.
No.
Okay, up
They
here
have
they've
them
always
here.
had fries up here.
If you go
So-
to the
so
buffet,
they-
they have
They
fries.
didn't have fries. They had potato wedges.
Yeah, we don't have potato wedges here. You can't even get those. You know, so basically, so KFC up here just got chicken bowls like 3 years ago.
Oh,
We just
wow.
got chicken bowls up here like 3 years ago. But we
I like their pot
the one thing I
pies.
did like about KFC. See,
I like their
we can't
pot
get those here
pies,
either.
but for a
But
while
the one thing I
here,
did like it.
go ahead.
The one thing I did like about KFC though was back in the '80s, you used to get onion bites. It was like square pieces of onion that was breaded with the KFC breading.
I
Yeah,
don't
no, we
remember
never had
that.
It was freaking
like that.
awesome.
Now, Arby's had onion petals. Oh man, I wish they'd bring those back. I love those things. And I'm not a big fan of onion rings, but I love onion petals.
Yeah. Bonnie says a lot of days I hit the nearest. I don't care what it is. I'm hungry after work. I go there.
I remember those days too, Bonnie.
Okay, so I'm back at the beginning again. and I've tried it on, and it's fitting pretty comfortable right now.
Yeah, but you still don't have enough of a turn up yet. You need more of a turn. Are you going
No,
to
no,
go
I
with the
understand.
light
I
with you?
understand that. Yeah, like I can do a color change right now again, and then bring
Okay.
it up, right? Because I know it has to come up to here,
Yeah. Keep your ears warm. Yes.
because that'll be my 3 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can just do a color. I can just do a color change, and then just do half
As
doubles
long as you're at the end of
all
the
the way up.
round. Yeah. Uh huh. Until you get the
Hmm.
brim to where you want it.
Yeah, I'm back at my beginning again, and I tried it on, and it's fitting pretty good.
It looked good. Now, for me, if I was getting off work, it was Burger King was the only thing open, and if I was going to work, the only thing that was open was Tudor's. But Tudor's, I can eat Tudor's food any time of the day, and they serve breakfast from 5:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. at night. So, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, Bonnie, I don't see any corn in here. Looks good. Okay, I got dinner coming up, so I'm gonna be going in right away. But also, I'll do a color change on this. I'll be working on this tonight then. So I'll do a color change, 3 more inches on here, and I get a freaking pretty good hat. Look at that.
Yep. See,
Then I got to figure out what I'm gonna do for a
Awesome.
pom pom.
and look how
Got to figure out
fast
what
you
I'm
got
gonna
it
do for a
done.
pom pom on it.
Look how fast you got it done.
Freaking 4 hours.
For someone that's just starting out, that's really good.
It really is. And the longer you make them, the quicker you'll be able to make them.
Yeah.
But I think I got to figure out. So going with the round, that's fine there. But as soon as I changed to the half doubles, it basically flared out from there,
Right.
right? So is there a
That's
way to
when you
go
needed to tighten up.
straight down?
And do you know why? It's because your half double
To keep
is a
it
little
closer
bit
to your hip.
wider than your single. It's taller, but it's also a little bit
Yeah.
wider.
Okay.
Beth said we made her put her blueberry muffins in the oven. If it was strawberry muffins or peach muffins, oh my God, peach muffins! I haven't made peach muffins in years. Should totally make some with streusel topping. Yeah, and a hot cup of tea, dripping in butter.
Okay, Bonnie says, oh, this time there's no husk on it. She's doing it on the corn on the stove. And Beth says, you guys made me put
Yeah.
blueberry muffins in the oven, lol. Chris says, did not decrease, question mark. Adele says, bye. And
Well,
Tracy is
that's fine.
saying,
No, it's not bad for my first hat ever.
He
no,
did
it's not.
decrease, Chris, but I don't think we decreased soon enough. That's not his fault. That was my fault as the teacher. I should have had
And
him decrease
Tracy,
before.
you just
Scamming it.
came in and we're just getting ready to leave. He's got to go to dinner.
Besides,
And Chris says, it
there's the
looks great,
front.
though.
It looks
I'll
good.
take the blame when it's
It
my
looks
fault.
fine.
But,
No, it's
you
not your
just keep
fault. It's my fault.
practicing.
My fault.
Yeah,
No, it's my fault for not asking. For not asking enough questions.
it was
Or I could
also
just do
my
it.
fault for not giving enough information.
But,
It
it
is
just
what
takes
it is.
practice.
Yep.
I mean, if you want a hat pattern, go look for Bag O'Day. She's got hundreds, if not more than that.
Yeah, I know.
Bonnie, I can also eat corn right off the cob raw without a problem. Not even a sprinkle of salt, just the corn.
Oh, not me. It's got to be
Oh
cooked.
God. No, I love that. It's good.
Gotta have
We always
butter.
that the very first ear of corn we shucked in the field and ate it off the cob right in the field.
You're all toasty warm. What's wrong with you? You being a little cuddle buddy today? Hmm?
John, what's for dinner?
stuffed pork roast and broccoli with garlic and white sauce.
That
The only way I'll
sounds
eat. No,
yummy.
sorry, Brussels sprouts.
Are you
Brussels
gonna
sprouts with
eat the?
garlic and bacon and white sauce.
Are you gonna? Are you gonna eat the broccoli?
No, Brussels sprouts. I'll eat Brussels sprouts.
Oh yeah, Brussels sprouts. Those are
Broccoli.
good.
I'll eat broccoli as long. Well, see, broccoli's just cabbage, but I'll eat Brussels sprouts as long as it's steamed with garlic and butter. It has to and cheese. Like it has to be covered in something. I can't eat it plain. It's gross.
Try roasting them one time. You can
I'm not a
still put the
vegetable guy.
cheese on them. You can totally roast them and then sprinkle the cheese over them, put them back in the oven, and let the cheese melt down over them. But roasted Brussels sprouts taste entirely different than steamed or boiled ones. They're sweeter and they don't have that funky smell.
Anything with bacon, anything with bacon and garlic, I'll eat. I don't have a problem with that. But it
Greg,
has to
there's
have like
something
cheese or
wrong with
sauce or
you.
gravy or whatever on it.
Yeah, there's something just wrong with Greg. Chocolate covered corn on the
Mmm.
cob.
Chocolate
Because he's
covered
got
corn on the
chocolate covered
cob.
on the brain.
Yeah.
Bonnie says she puts fresh garlic over veggies
Jess isn't
and
here.
chicken.
Jess, Jess isn't here. She can't hear you. All right,
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody.
she's
Thank you for.
wrong.
Look at my cool hat.
Now put it on so I can see it, because I didn't see it earlier because I was reading chat.
Okay, let me
I
put a
missed
stitch
it.
mark in this because I don't want to frog it out again.
Okay, I missed it.
Yeah, because he pulled stitches out last time.
Yeah, I heard him say he's pulled
Yeah,
out
pull like 8
stitches.
stitches.
Me, I didn't see it. I was reading everything.
Yes. See, once he gets the rest of that brim, yeah.
You
It's a
think
good
that needs
hat.
to be? You think that needs to be decreased some more? It looks kind of loose.
I think a little, well, I mean,
No,
but
it's
I
fine.
said, well, it's comfortable for him.
Yeah, it just looks really loose.
Yeah, it's
That's
fine.
all. Okay.
It's fine.
Bonnie says,
It fits nice too.
nice.
Those are your colors.
Yeah.
And then
You know,
with
that'll make,
this one going up, I think it looks cool too.
but that hat is going to match your lap blanket.
Yep. Are you attracted to blues, John?
Hold on a second. Blue. I like blues. Blues are my favorite colors.
Yeah, not that one, the one I made.
Oh, I can just leave it. I can just leave this as a scarf.
You could. You could. You got a hat and scarf, and
There you go. You're ready for winter.
yeah,
Oh,
you
my
need a
neck warmer
pom
too.
pom on top.
Yeah, he
Are
wants to
you?
do a pom pom.
You do want a pom
Yeah,
pom?
I'll put a pom pom on it. I'll put one on it.
Well, I would suggest a pom pom maker.
I'll put a pom pom on it, and then I'll. I could put a cool buckle on it. No, I don't need a pom pom maker. Just freaking use a ruler.
No,
Yeah,
I
just
suck
use
at
a
making
ruler.
pom poms.
I just bought a bunch of them when I got
Actually,
them off of Amazon. They were cheap.
I think actually, Joe, that's what I'm going to do because I seriously suck at making them. All right, John, enjoy your
Me
dinner.
too. Yep. Go ahead
all
to
right,
dinner.
take care, everybody.
Have a good
Have
night,
fun. See
everyone.
y'all later.
Are you,
Bye, everybody.
see ya.